Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Welcome, Kelmer, a Fuatlas, a Spins, a Valid, Rocket, Josh, Erhan, Phantasma, and everybody else who is here. Welcome, welcome. Alright fellas, there are no patch notes, no. So Hugo, the community manager, has posted a message that I got a screenshot for. We know for certain that WK is getting a buff. Specifically, I think Greatsword is the one getting a buff. According to Hugo, here, I'll just show you what he said. I mean, it's not like it's a long message or anything, but, you know, this is straight from community manager, so. This is what I got from the manager. This is in my own personal Discord. He didn't send it here, but this is where I got the screenshot. So, Hugo, the community manager, we're getting a sword and shield nerf. I think they're nerfing parry, by the way. I'm assuming if they nerf the stack slash, or just the sword and shield in general, and they don't touch parry, I will probably only play Merc if I play parry, because it's clearly the better build. They're gonna buff WK sword by a lot. So according to him, it's gonna be a big buff. They're also going to be nerfing the Shadow Strix. They're going to nerf the dash hop ability where you get double distance for dashing. So those are the big three things, and it's all coming tomorrow. And then there's another balance patch coming next week. That's supposed to be a bigger balance patch that addresses more of the issues. I'm assuming, hopefully, Stardust Sorcerer is part of that, you know, next balance patch next week. But yeah, that's the info that I have right now as far as the next patch is concerned. Again, we're supposed to get it sometime tomorrow or later tonight, whenever, like, time zone wise works. So looking forward to that one, let me tell you what. Hey Sappho, welcome, welcome. Hey MSP, hey Lord Sneakers. A lot, that's what he said. A lot. His words, not mine. Hopefully. Hey Josh, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the patches. Yeah, believe me, I've been waiting, man. Yeah, the game, don't get me wrong, I love Mistfall Hunter, but yeah, the balance has been a little bit wonky recently, so I am looking forward to this, let me tell you. I should start learning the Greatsword today. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I should, but I already paid for this this legendary bulwark kit, so I kind of have to use this first. Let me warm up a little bit, because I mean, yeah, let me warm up a little bit on a build I know how to play, and then maybe we'll look into making some kind of Greatsword build. But that said, I mean, really, we could just wait till tomorrow. Because right now Greatsword really isn't that great. It's more of a bad sword. Alright, that was kind of lame. But yeah, I mean, really, we could just wait for the buff to come through, because I don't even know what's being changed, so that would be kind of nice. Alright, let's just let this go. Yeah, I wonder if anyone else has a good Greatsword build, because I've never really played Greatsword Wither Knight, so I'm not really too familiar with how the class operates. Just kind of something I might have to get some assistance with, unless we just kind of wing it and just kind of do what I can do. How did I manage to get... I don't have 2 mil. These numbers don't add together. My total is 1.3 or 12 or 1.2 in raw money. I made a gold guide this morning if you use the guide command. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and do some games. Oh wait, I want to test out the damage on this kit really quick. I haven't ran this in Legendary yet, so. Hey, LC Talk. Welcome. Yep. Hugo said there's going to be a big buff to what WK tomorrow. Also a sword and shield nerf. So we got some stuff coming for us. All right, 120, 90, 58. That's our energy game back when we hit someone, which is pretty solid. Just doing a little bit of testing real quick before we go in. Okay, that's good. So the Shadow Strix nerf, the only thing that I'm aware of is they're gonna fix the dash cancel bunny hop, which basically doubles their mobility if you use the dual swords. So with that nerfed, rogue should hopefully be a little bit less annoying to fight. Outside of that, I'm not sure what else is coming for Shadow Strix. I just know for sure that the bunny hop is getting fixed, which is a big deal. It really is a big deal that it's getting nerfed, or that getting patched, or whatever you want to call it. That shadow hop stuff is really, really oppressive. I use it all the time on rogue, and it is really hard to die when you're using it. So yeah, it'll be nice when that gets fixed. Oh, my bag is expired. That's fine. We know that the buffs and nerfs are coming because Hugo, the community manager, said it in the Discord channel. That's where all the info comes from. Yeah, the bunny hop is where you can right-click, dash, and then jump, and it gives you a burst of speed. So it effectively doubles Shadow Strix's momentum, which makes them very hard to catch and or kill. So that's yeah, it'll be really nice when that gets nerfed. Yes, the buffs are confirmed for Wither Knight by Hugo. So we know that the buffs are coming, but we don't have patch notes yet. So we'll have to wait until later tonight or tomorrow to get the, the detailed info. Hopefully, decent buffs. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Also, I do have a Wither Knight guide coming tomorrow for the build that I played yesterday. This one, the smiting build. I have two different guides that'll come, though. One that uses Javelin Stun and the other one that doesn't. Because I realized that I had so much PvP that involved the Javelin Stun that it kind of needed to be its own separate video where the guide wouldn't make sense. So I have two different Wither Knight guides coming, and then I guess with the patch coming, maybe I'll even have a third video with the, with the updated buffs too. We'll kind of, just wait and see how that goes. Yeah, I already have the Wither Knight video done and ready, so it'll be released tomorrow. Well, specifically, the Great Sword is what's getting buffed, I believe. I don't know if other stuff is getting buffed too, but Great Sword, I believe, is the primary target for buffs at the moment for Wither Knight. Oh. Back up when he uses the... GG. I still have the stun talent on. I forgot to take it off. We'll change it next game. No, I was using kickstun as an example yesterday, and I forgot to change it. I'll change it after this game. I didn't even realize I had it on until just now. It was an accident. Yeah, I've done a lot of testing as far as the stun talent goes, and I think I am leaning towards not using the stun talent, so I will update the build after this round. It's not the end of the world. This build is fine, but yeah, I might go ahead and update that after. We have the info that the buffs and nerfs are coming because of Hugo, the community manager, sharing this info in the Discord channel. Yeah, all of this has been confirmed. None of this is, you know, like rumor or anything. We don't have patch notes, but yeah, we're already aware that this stuff is indeed coming. Like I said, that really weird. Oh, we got some legendaries out of that. Alright, well, that was a good game. I think we go ahead and head out of here. That's good to me. We just wait for the soul boat. Sierra is stacked up against the rest. I honestly think Sierra's in a fine spot right now. I think the class is strong. Range Sierra in particular is kind of OP. I think melee Sierra is not weak at all. I think some other stuff is just OP. I think if the OP stuff got nerfed, melee Sierra would feel a lot stronger, I think. Range Shear does not need buffs. That would be insane. Range Shear is a meta class, so that would be genuinely crazy if they got buffed, I think. We should at least wait to see what the nerfs are and then consider after that, right? Hi, Hubinger. Yeah, good to see you too, man. I'm glad you like the content. I mean, that's why I stream. I'm always thankful you guys are around and coming to see new builds and whatnot. Hammer, who supercharges. You have to dodge. If you're playing Weather Knight, you kind of get countered a little bit. If you're playing other classes, you just have to attack them when they're not super armored, or when they attack and they miss, one or the other. Well, a boat can spawn over here, so we can head over there for now in case we get that spawn. Range here is really strong, Giga. It's very strong. I think my escape rate on range shear, starting from brand new, was about 75%. Mostly having a hard time because of rogues. Yeah, the healing and consistency the class has is just very, very good, I think. Sorry, I don't have a build video for this yet. I'm still working on it. It'll be released by tomorrow if you want an updated Wither Knight guide. Promise it will be released very soon. I just made a gold guide this morning that was priority because I promised people that I would get that out first. Yeah, Wither Knight info will be out by tomorrow. Don't wait for this damn boat. Ah, I didn't get the spawn. It can spawn right there. Unlucky. That's fine. Head over this way. Nope, there's no patch notes yet. This is all the info came directly from Hugo, the community manager, but just random bits of messages in the general chat. We have to wait until tomorrow for the full patch notes. But we do know that Shadow Strix Bunny Hop is getting nerfed / removed. We know that Wither Knight Great Sword in particular is getting a big buff. And we know that the sword and shield is apparently getting nerfed from Merc. I'm hoping it's parry and not the red shield build, because I think red shield Merc is not that OP. I think the parry is what's OP. So, you know, we'll just kind of wait and see what happens with that. Yeah, I think parry Merc right now is the most egregious. I would be really surprised to see a stack / nerf. Honestly, I'd be kind of sad if it was nerfed. But, you know, I'll just kind of wait and see. Yeah, so the bunny hop is where you right click. You know how you kind of see me phantom like forward where I go kind of invisible and then I jump? That is going to be removed from the game.
Give me what I need.
None of this info is on Twitter. Or X, whatever. It's all from Discord. Yeah, so the guide link, Skula, it has every single guide from Season 1 that I've made so far. The most recent one today has been is the gold making guide. And then tomorrow, I will add the Wither Knight guide to that playlist as well. The door I went through, you can get through a gap on the side. Yeah, I try not to use that stuff. It feels a little bit cheesy, clearly unintended. So I usually don't use the door gap closers unless someone else does it to me and then I do it. Yeah, I usually try not to. Yeah, it feels a little cheesy, I think. That just like phase through the doors like that. But, you know, just me. That was a really good first game. We left out of there with 2 legendaries and a full inventory of purples. I don't know how much we made, but that had to be at least a 10 to 15k run, I would assume. At least 10k. Can't believe that was our very first run of the day. Killed Stardust, Sorcerer, and Wither Knight on top of that. I want to change my talents too. Yeah, so the video for tomorrow for Wither Knight, I am using the Javelin Stun. However, today I'm going to do more testing on the... on taking it off and using the Execution increased damage. And also using the magic resistance, so it helps us against range shears and sorcerers, like Stardust Sorcerer, that we just fought. Just to make ourselves a little bit harder to kill is kind of the goal. The statements from Hugo were on Discord. I want to test out my damage with Wither Execution as well really quick with my current kit. Oh, shoot. I got to do my wine first or it won't matter. Hold up. Forgot. I wish the wine automatically... Like, I wish the wine was automatic when you entered a match. Wish you didn't have to go back and redo it every time. Not the end of the world, but it would be kind of nice. Well, we don't know what it is yet. Hugo said Sword and Shield nerf, but we don't know if it's parry or if it's just Sword and Shield in general. I hope it's parry, because I don't think Sword and Shield is OP necessarily. I think what's OP is Mercenary's ability to parry other players the way that they currently can. So I really hope the Sword and Shield does not get gutted for the sake of parry, because otherwise when you play Merc, you have to play parry, because the red sword build is decent, but I wouldn't consider it anywhere near OP. I don't even think it's in the top 4 builds right now for Stack Slash. So yeah, if that gets nerfed, that's gonna really suck. I hope that's not the case. Alright, so my normal damage is 89. With the damage buff, I go to 94. I gain 5 damage per hit. That's okay. Better than nothing. Hammer super armor? I mean, I don't think anything's getting changed on that. I don't think Hammer super armor is really OP at all. If you play pretty much any class, you can counter it pretty easily because of how slow the attacks come out. The only thing it really struggles against, or does well against, is really my build, the Polearm Shield, just because of the way super armor clash works. But if I'm playing any other class, if I'm playing my Rogue, my Range Shear, my Parry Merc, Hammer Merc is a joke. I mean, it's barely a fight. Unless they're really good, but even then, I think I have a pretty big advantage. You have to really mess up against Hammer Merc to die to them. Just kind of the way it's designed at the moment. Yeah, I don't really feel like it's that big of a problem. I mean, there's a reason I don't play Hammer Merc, even though I made a video and stuff on it. I just don't think it's all that great. Yeah, it might be good in trios, but I'm referring to solo balance. Yeah, in solos it does not. It feels underwhelming. Yeah, it might be good in trios though. I won't, I won't go against that because I don't play trio. So, but yeah, at least in solos the hammer just feels too slow and it's super easy to kite around too. A little bit of a mixture of both. A blue code for WK. It'll be in my video for tomorrow, but I can go ahead and share you the code if you want. But yeah, I'll have all this info will be in there when I release the build. It'll be out tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST if you want the full build info. It was gonna be out this morning, but people really seem to want the gold guide first, so I just went ahead and released it instead. Well, we'll have to wait for tomorrow until the patch comes through to get more info on the buffs. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Polearm Shield has any changes coming. I believe it's through the Greatsword, which means the Greatsword build might just be better starting tomorrow. So we'll kind of have to wait and see. I mean, I don't think the Polearm Shield build is OP by any means. I think there's a lot of better classes and builds out right now. This is just kind of what I'm playing to get away from the meta. So, I want to play meta. I already know what classes to play. I mean, everyone knows at this point. I'll go play Shadow Strix, or I'll go play Range Shear, or I'll go play Parry Merc, or whatever 4th class I'm missing that's also strong right now that I can't think of for some reason. There's multiple builds out there that I would prefer to play if I was just playing for meta. Yeah, Shadow Strix's movement trick is getting nerfed tomorrow, Fox. Yep, absolutely. Yep, that has been confirmed to be nerfed by Hugo. So, hopefully that is working as intended, and we can move on from that cheesy rogue pick. Shadow Strix is the strongest class in the game, Jordan. That class, I have double the KD versus every other class in the game. It is by far the best. Nothing comes close. If you understand how to play Shadow Strix decently, it's so strong, it's insane. My average KD across my account is about I think it's a 5, right around a 5 KD, but my Shadow Strix is a 9, to give you an idea of how disconnected those classes are compared to everything else. It doesn't even make sense. Like, the dual sword spam is so absurdly broken. Especially with all the tech they have. Even after the nerf, the class is still insane. It barely got changed.
Every cocoon imprisons a soul that should have returned home. Purify them and mend fate.
Well, no, rat playstyle would be avoiding PvP. I heavily push all PvP in my games. If you watch any of my streams, you'll know that I constantly fight players. I don't rat around at all. Dude, why is this the hardest mob in the game? I swear it's a mini boss. This thing is so annoying to kill, I swear. Every class I try to kill it, it's just always annoying. Anyway. You kill but die a lot less? I mean, yeah, but being a rat is not PvPing. Being a rat is running around avoiding PvP and looting stuff. I don't know what your version of rat is, but if your version of rat is going around wiping the lobby and using your mobility to make sure you don't die while you kill everybody, then yeah, I guess I'm a rat. I guess. Might have different definitions, though. Legendary, right? Oh, actually, I gotta sit up for this one. Alright. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to fall. That's crazy, what? Damn. might be dead. Should not have used that skill. This guy's actually pretty good. Oh, I think that's game. Yeah, that's game. He had the extra horn to use. Yeah, that extra horn is massive for him. Oh, the mob. Oh my god, the mob. You gotta be kidding me. Of all the times for the mob to hit me there. Wait, I pressed E. Yeah, I'm dead. Dude, the mob, oh my god. Of all the times for the freaking mob to turn red and hit me, that is the worst possible time. I don't know if I could have came back from it, but I can't come back when that's hitting me. God damn it. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, that was really bad timing. Again, I don't know if I would have won that or not, but I at least would have had a slightly better chance of coming back. Because I think it canceled one of my moves on top of it too. That was just really, really sucky. Oh my god, my gear's out of stock. The whole kit's out of stock. Oh. I wish I realized that before. This is why I don't use legendary gear. The whole kit is just out of stock. Oh my god, man. Man. That's so annoying. The entire kit is just useless. I hate using legendaries. It's such bait. Craft it? You can't craft legendaries. It's random. It's not how that works. Yeah. Purples it is. This is why I don't use legendary gear. It's a pain in the ass. I would pay 7,000 for each piece of gear if it wasn't out of stock. Straight up, I would gladly pay 7K for each piece because the money doesn't matter. Seeing gear out of stock is the most obnoxious thing. Oh, man. Tough luck, man. Honestly, I feel like that entire fight started downhill for me because I fell down that ladder. I feel like that kind of started the chain, because then I had to go up the ladder and let him hit me for free with his greatsword, and that gave him the momentum in the fight. Honestly, that alone that screwed me so bad. I can't believe that even exists. That hole that you can't get out of. I guess I should have just sat down there and waited for him to come down. But, I guess I was impatient. But yeah, going up that ladder basically started out like the entire fight of him having an advantage there. So, yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, if the legendary gear becomes in stock later, I'll use it. But, yeah, I just gotta kind of be patient and wait for it. The source, Hugo. Yeah, Hugo in Discord. There's no patch notes yet. Just messages from him. Marcus, just check my gold guide that I made this morning. Use the guide command, and it'll link you to the video. Yeah, it's been confirmed that Wither Knight's getting buffed. Yep, has been confirmed. The burst affix would need a massive buff to be used, probably ×2 of what it currently is, for me to even bother using that affix. There's way too many better affixes to even bother using that. It just doesn't do enough. But yeah, Lich might not have seen the messages from Hugo in Discord. I'm assuming that's why, if he doesn't know about it. As of right now, the only Shadow Strix confirmation is only the only confirmation is just the movement nerf for the bunny hop. We don't know anything else as of now. It might only be that for tomorrow. Why Shadow Strix again? It's the strongest class in the game. There's no better class than Shadow Strix right now. I mean, it's still top dog. Besides, we've known that movement's gonna get nerfed for over a week now. It's a bug. That's been confirmed by the devs at this point. It was always gonna get nerfed. You really think it's did you really think the dash cancel movement that gives you 2 times the dash distance was gonna stay on Shadow Strix? Of course not. That was never gonna stay, man. Shadow Strix is the strongest. No, it's just the strongest. There's no other class in the game that does what they can do. Well, Merc can never kill a Shadow Strix. Merc does not have the mobility to ever win that fight. That's not possible. Speaking from the Mercenary and the Shadow Strix side, Shadow Strix should never be dying to a Merc unless you make a misplay. Like a big misplay. That's like, you should never ever be dying. Maybe when the mobility nerf happens, but that's a big maybe. Here comes rogue number 2. I couldn't dodge out of that. This is an unfortunate third party for me. Probably was not ready. All my stuff was on cooldown. Had no energy. That was just, yeah, it was just an unfortunate third-party timing. But we're alive.
Been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Hey, thank you, hey Scony, for the resub. 2 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. No, I don't like the kick on the wall. I've decided against it. I think it's better not having it. Yeah, ultimately, after testing, I really think this build is just better. We won't have the official patch notes until tomorrow. We only know what has been said by Hugo on the Discord server. We only know what is happening, but not the specifics.
Bring the time. Don't keep up with things been waiting.
Weird. I don't see people spamming those very much. I'm assuming it's a pairing merc. Wait. Is that a framer? I'm not even sure. I don't think it is. How many fire pots does this guy have? He invested his entire net worth on them, apparently. Bro, how many does he have? Bro must have brought 20 of them. He's thrown at least 4 or 6 of them by now. My god, the pyromancer came early. Oh, that's not good. Might be dead. I'm out of, Oh, might not be good with the mob attacking us now, but... Yeah, this dude must have brought, like, 18 fire pots. I've never seen someone use so many of them. I think ever. Man, it is so clunky hitting with some of these moves. Oh my god. I feel like half my shit is just missing. I swear half of my stuff misses. Alright, GG. God. Every time I do a charge attack with the sword and shield, I swear it just like goes through them. I swear it does. Alright, we killed the pyromancer. So, GG. New class, I guess. Respect for him not playing broken parry build, though. I definitely respect the stack slash. I don't think it's anywhere near as OP as parry is. I always enjoy fighting stack slash Merc. Yeah, I think he played pretty well. I just thought it was funny how many pots he threw.
Just keep running around.
Probably how people feel whenever I throw my knives at them and they're like, man, how many does this guy have? That's the WK catchphrase. Half my shit goes through him. Yeah. It feels that way sometimes, Kassoon. It really does feel that way. I don't even understand it half the time. It doesn't even make sense. Hey, Kassoon, do you have a good greatsword build that you'd be willing to lend a hand on? Like, I mean, I feel like you have a lot of experience on greatsword, even though I know it's not the best. I kind of want to practice on it since apparently it's getting buffed tomorrow.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall pay you.
Does it exist? No. No, don't say that. No. WK, no, come on. There's a good build. There's gotta be a good build for greatsword. There has to be. Don't say that. Meta mist? Wait, what is meta mist? Oh, Kassoon, I use smiting now too. Yeah, I use smiting on all my Wither Knight builds. Yep, every build uses smiting. Honestly, I think it's best for Wither Knight. It's the only thing that lets me really have a decent chance at fighting these other players. I swear without it, I would run out of energy so fast. I would just kind of crumble and die. So, yeah, smiting is single-handedly changing the class or build for me. You get shot if you drop a link. It won't let you. If you try to drop a link, auto mod will it'll just blur it out unless unless you whisper it to a mod and they can do it. But yeah, I've never even heard of MetaMist before. Let's see, so it's a website. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I should use this myself. So this is a Mistfall website where you can make a profile and you can create builds and just have it all on the website itself. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do this. Have I used Star again? It's you mean the Guild Forge website to make builds? Yeah, I know about that one. Yeah. Let's see, so great sword build. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it gives you all the options for your talents and everything. Yo, whoa, language, Kassoon, language. Kassoon, you don't like the automatic execute for Wither Knight? I feel like this is a really annoying talent to fight against. Because, you know, the Righteous Creed only increases your damage by 6% total. and that's only after the execution. I wonder if having the guaranteed wither mark whenever someone runs to try to heal is good, because I feel like it's harder than it's kind of hard to dodge it. The timing is a little bit weird. I'm surprised you don't. I'm surprised you don't use that. You've been leaning more towards 3 skill, but you still don't do it because it gets iframed on accident all the time. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I still have to kind of use this build because I already have the build made. But yeah, I might end up trying some greatsword today as well. Yeah, that's a cool site though. Thanks for sharing. Might take a look at that later. Keep that saved. Wish all my gear wasn't sold out. Bought all that legendary gear and it's completely useless. Now it's just gonna sit in my stash forever. Soulbound. Spawning me. Wonderful. There's no patch notes yet. We heard the info about what's coming from Hugo. Hugo's the community manager. So we don't have official notes, but we do know that stuff is coming tomorrow. That includes the Wither Knight buffs and all that fun stuff. Yes, you can evade and completely ignore the Wither explosion, but every time I try to evade it, I always get hit anyway. But maybe I'm just bad. So, you know, it is what it is. What can you do? What can I do or say? I don't have the channel for it. I have screenshots in my own personal Discord, but I don't have a channel from the main Discord. Yeah, someone sent it inside of my own Discord channel. The screenshots. It's hard to recommend Wither Knight to most people unless you're okay with the jankiness that comes with Wither Knight. I do think that smiting completely changes the build and makes it feel a lot better to play. However, that said, Greatsword, or not Greatsword, Wither Knight as a class still, it has its share of issues. I'll just say that. Yeah, that's true. If I got hit by Wither Knight's execution constantly, I would probably have the timing down by now. But I almost never get to fight it, so I think that's part of why. Yeah, I run Bulwark for Polearm and Shield Kassoon because I feel like I'm blocking so much that I might as well. Although, granted, there is a debate that maybe it's not as worth it, but I don't know. I feel like it's good. Celestial Gold, I've only seen it from the Battle Pass. No clue. Yeah, you get lots of swag points for playing Wither Knight at least. There's that. I don't have any combat tips yet. Most of my guides have been for builds and stuff like that. I did make a money-making guide this morning as well. No combat yet, but I can look into making that sometime soon. As long as I figure out what kind of content I want to do in it. That is. Is it worth playing Hammer in solo? I mean, you can do it for fun. It's just as worth it as playing Wither Knight in solos, I guess. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're fine not playing meta, yeah, you can play Hammer. Sure. Shield bash level 2 and 3.
The disordered
Not
souls
really.
are
I just
spreading.
go towards them and pray that the hitbox doesn't like screw me. Pretty much. Yeah, the hitbox is just real wonky sometimes. It just kind of is what it is. That's Wither Knight in a nutshell. Is wow, that didn't hit him. Something. That's just, yeah. It's just a very wonky class at the moment until the updates come through to make it a little bit more consistent. Information for buffs and nerfs came from Hugo, the community manager. He's gone. Sorcerer is gone. Alrighty. No idea where he went. I don't know if there's a schedule for patches, but they said it's going to be tomorrow. That's what Hugo said, so. Don't shoot the messenger. If they don't release the patch, then Hugo was wrong. Because that is what he told me. Kessoon, do you think it's better to run 3 skill or 2 skill plus cooldown? Do you think Greatsword has 3 skills that are good enough to make it into its own build? Or do you think having the option to swap is generally, like, just better? Three skill, you think it's better? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling you might say that. People have been telling me to play the 2 skill cooldown, but I feel like if you're going to commit to 1 weapon, you should just run 3 skill. But I might test it anyway. But people have asked me to run this build with 2 skill, and I could not imagine dropping one of my full arm skills. Better to wait till tomorrow to pick a class? No, every day you play the game is a day that you improve and get better. So there's never a reason to wait to play. It's all about getting better at the game, right? So no, I wouldn't say there's any reason to have to wait. Hybrid requires constant weapon swapping, which is kind of bad to do. Yeah, I feel like I don't swap my weapons even nearly enough to be doing it. I do swap a good bit on Shadow Strix, but that's only really for openers, so it's not too bad. Could you not sit on the rock, please? tried to bait out his free dodge, but
This place is finally open. Who wants to make your fortune?
probably gonna get third party by the rogue now. No? Rogue not gonna third party me? Is he actually gonna wait for me to heal? The world's most honorable rogue player. I can't believe it. I've never had a rogue not third party me at first opportunity. That's actually insane. I've never seen anyone do that. Oh god, he's actually kicking my ass though. No wonder he was so confident. Oh, I feel like I died because I swapped the greatsword. Did my hit go through him there? Or am I just tripping? I gotta watch that back. I feel like my greatsword hit went through him. Is that just like what Wither Knight does? Am I tripping? Did I go through his hitbox? You guys saw that, right? Am I tripping? Hold up, we gotta watch that back. Hold up. That charge heavy attack, I think, just went straight through his body. Hold up. Watch this. Real quick. No wonder he was so confident. But watch my greatsword hit. Okay. What? Where's my greatsword hit, Gabe? Please. If that hits, I might have won that. Was he an iframe dodge? What happened? What was that? Must have been iframed or something. Classic WK, I guess. Classic WK. Welcome to greatsword gameplay, I suppose. No wonder people don't play greatsword. I know, did we just perfectly hit him in his animation dodge or something? I don't know. Weird. See if my gear is in stock. Nope. Alright, we'll just have to use these legendaries, I guess. Even though the gear is playable. I kind of hate the bound gear feature. I don't like it. At least, I don't know, maybe it's fine, but I guess it prevents people from buying out items. But man, is it annoying when I have items that I am, like, forced to use. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I guess the greatsword is just, I guess that's just kind of how it works, I suppose. So if I equip this, is it going to... How do I stop it from auto-purchasing the other items that I have equipped? Is that just not a feature? Because I don't really feel like buying gear and socketing it separately. That's going to take forever. Is there not a way to like, buy what I need? I don't think there is. This gear might just sit in my stash forever. I don't really like building kits traditionally. I'd rather just make another kit. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Oh well. Oh, remove items I don't want? You know what? That's a good idea. Yeah, okay. So remove the weapon, the necklace. No, okay, that'll work. So remove the weapon, the necklace, the legs and the... Oh my god. Legs and the pants. There we go. Good idea. Thank you. Yeah. Interacting with the game's steering system outside of that is miserable. I'm not really interested in that. Okay, it might be... Yeah, my affixes might be a little bit off, but honestly, that's fine. I don't care that much. I just wanted to not have to worry about it. Well, shit, I guess I'm just not building resilience because I don't get level 4. Oh well. Fine. Kind of had to half-ass it because of the market being out of stock of my items. No resilience is kind of sad, but what are you gonna do? Oh, Echo? Oh. I fixed it. It's good. It should be good now. My bad. So if we were gonna make a hybrid build, how would we do it? Alright, if I was gonna make a hybrid build, what would I do? Parry, Thorn Guide. Breaker Bash, Javelin Thrust. And then... Great Sword. Is it even worth? I feel like if you try to do a hybrid build, you're splitting your talents up so much. I feel like I'm gimping the build by doing this. But I don't know. Because I don't even have space. After a successful parry, greatly reduced skills cooldown once. Branch counterattacks after a successful parry grants super armor, which I won't be able to have. You also have sweeping attacks from breakthrough charge second stage grants super armor. Sweep attacks from breakthrough charge second branch can immediately execute wither. I feel like by trying to do a hybrid build, we're effectively making a build that's like the jack of all trades, but then it ends up being bad because we're missing, like, we're just making both versions weaker. Unless I'm, you know, unless I'm like wrong on that, but yeah, maybe both core just isn't worth it. Yeah, I feel like if I was gonna use both with cooldown reduction, I would have to really commit. Is the only thing. Yeah, the commitment is the problem. I mean, I can try it anyway. So this will be a polearm and shield build, but we'll have access to the parry on greatsword. So that'll make us... I have 2 extra talents I can throw out too. I'm gonna, because I might just not take these, so this will be more of a mixture. You know, I've never parried. I don't think I've ever parried in this game. I don't even know how the parry skill works. So you do it. After a parry, you press left click or right click to perform branching attacks. Okay. Yeah, I've never even used parry on greatsword, which is kind of crazy to think. You would think I would have used it by now, but I just never have. We'll try this hybrid build just for funsies. I don't know if it's really good or not, but we'll just use it anyway. Fine. Why not? We have the money to burn and lose kits, so it's fine. Not a big deal. The talent where you hold down Spear Barrage any good? I don't think so. I don't even take Spear Barrage anymore. I've completely cut it out of my builds. So we know that Greatsword is getting a buff tomorrow, but we haven't had specific details yet. We're still waiting for that. Greatsword parries OP, left click plus heavy execute versus melee, right click for gap close. Yeah, I've never I really just have never used the parry before. I gotta test it on a mob. I don't even know how it works. I mean, I've seen other Wither Knights use it, but I've never really even attacked from it before. I would like to test it on a mob first if I can. Maybe not the meatball, though. Meatball's probably the worst possible thing to test it on. Mob sucks. Test it on this guy. Okay, so that glowing means I get to do a branching attack? Wait. Did I not click it fast enough or what? Wait, why didn't it work? Do I have to click it faster? Okay, so I just have to insta-click it. Waited too long? Okay. Okay. Well, this is why I'm testing it now and not when we get into a fight. So the right click gives distance, and the left click gives the melee attack, basically. That was a pretty good first attempt for swapping. I mean, oh, pretty well. Yeah, I've never used that parry before. It seems decent. Maybe we'll have to do some more testing with it. Hi Disney, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I've just never tried it before. Oh my god, is it the Pyromancer, dude again? Is it the same merc from earlier that we fought? Is it the same guy? Wait a minute. I think it is the same guy. No, never mind, sorry, it's not a merc, it's a Wither Knight. I couldn't tell without the helmet, I'm dumb. But if you remember the last merc that we fought, he was throwing a bunch of fire pots, I just thought it was the same guy. Oh, that was bad timing. This is good practice. Yeah, I'm not used to swapping weapons mid-combat like this. I know he was only in greens, so it's not like it was, yeah, I know it's not, whatever, but this is good practice to try to learn the build. You can cast other greatsword skills while holding parry? Wait, you can? Wait. Oh. Oh my god, you can grapple straight from parry? I feel like I never see anyone do that. That's an interesting, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Ooh, okay. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's very good. I feel like that'll totally catch people off guard. No, the Pip-Boy 3 slot is not permanent. You only have it for a few days with the events. Many do the parry into dash. Yeah, I definitely remember seeing the parry into dash before. It just didn't really it didn't click that they were doing it from the parry. I also don't have the dash on this build though, because it's a hybrid build, so I'm using both. Unless I got rid of the grapple, but I feel like the grapple is pretty good. I would think.
Go fix the Mistfall.
Get him! Get him! Get the rogue! Yes! Kill the rogue! Get that dirty rogue. Alright, let's get an honorable duel. Yes.
Hurry up and bring it.
Uh-oh.
Jump.
Thank you for the sub, whoever did that. I can't really look at it right now. Is hitting my ass beat, but... Oh my god, I was mid-key throw. Wait, how did I get hit through my parry? Wait, what happened? Wait, I parried. Wait, what happened? I used parry, and then I got hit through the parry. Do you only get to parry one hit? The parry gets hit from the back? It's only frontal? Then why does the parry have a full bubble around it? Oh my god, why is that? Wait, what? It's not a full frontal parry? The dude who teamed on me? Oh, it's that guy? Oh my god, of course it is. Of course it is. Gross. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so it's a 180? You know that skill looks like a full 360, right? It's literally a giant bubble. Or at least it looks, I guess, oh, okay, I guess I can kind of see it. It looked like a bubble, though. I didn't know it was frontal only. Yeah, I didn't realize that was frontal. If I knew that, I would have done it quicker. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, if I realized that, I would have used the parry instantly. I thought you were completely 100% protected during that. Yeah, I never would have guessed that that's how that works. Yeah, I thought it was 100% guaranteed that it would work there. But I guess not. Yeah, I saw the Discord poll on teaming, yeah. I voted yes. I mean, I think that goes without saying, though. It's like 83% in favor of yes, so teaming will 100% be getting more punished soon, from what I saw. Alright. Let's see if this hybrid build still feels good or not. Let's keep going. How are they going to enforce that? I mean, Dark and Darker enforces it. Dark and Darker has had teaming banned in high roller mode for at least a year now, if not longer. And that's never been an issue for them. I mean, if Dark and Darker can do it, I don't see any reason why they can't do it too. Yeah, Dad does it through video footage. So if you report someone, if someone gets reported a lot, it goes through. And then if you have video footage of like very obvious teaming, and it gets proven that it's a consistent pattern, they get banned as well. Well, I'm trying hybrid greatsword right now. That's what I'm currently trying to do. I'm not convinced the hybrid's the right way to go, though. I feel like if you want to play one or the other, you just choose one and do 3 skills. Constantly weapon swapping. I don't even have the energy to be weapon swapping like this. Really. I have polearm talents? Yeah, because it's a hybrid build. It's not a greatsword build. Why the hell would I only go greatsword talents if I was gonna run hybrid? That wouldn't make sense. That's not hybrid at that point. pretty well. I know so many WKs today. Is the word, maybe the word is spreading that they're gonna get buffed, so people are practicing. I mean, that's why I'm doing this. So Hugo, the community manager, is the one who confirmed that the buffs and nerfs are coming. The patch notes won't be out until later tonight or tomorrow. Depending on your time zone, that is. Yeah, I'm not really sure if this right-click combo is even worth using. I feel like every time I use it, it just either goes through people or it misses because you can't turn your sword. I'm not going to give up on the hybrid build yet, though. We're going to just keep powering through and see if I can make it work. It's way too early for me to say that the build is, like, bad comparatively, because it's just... I have not been playing this build nearly long enough to be able to say anything. I just know that right-click on Greatsword, it seems like it goes through people, the one where you hold right-click. This move here. Every time I use it, I feel like the hits don't register, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, his might have went through me too. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't make everything look easy. Did you not see that last Wither Knight dumpster me? Granted, that's number 2 Wither Knight on the leaderboards, and he only plays Greatsword, I'm pretty sure, so he clearly has way more experience than I do. I've never played Greatsword Wither Knight, so, you know, I'm not going to be nearly as good as someone who plays only Wither Knight. But, yeah, it's just practice. I'll get there if I really decide to commit to it, I can get good at it. Just, you gotta give me some time. I'm not gonna be good immediately. Dash right click is better. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being better. Yeah, we'll start doing that instead. That way we can track people better. You play hybrid with polearm and shield, and you only swap to greatsword when polearm and shield skills are on cooldown? Ah, okay. I see. Usually you play with breakthrough charge instead of thorns. You rarely charge your heavy attack. You only do it the gap close. Yeah, I think that's probably been part of my issue, yeah. Only see me lose to a fair 1v1 a couple of times. I mean, yeah, I do lose. I mean, my, it's not like I have a 100% extraction rate. My, you know, my extraction's like a 75%, so I'm dying, what, like 1 in every 4 games? So you'll see me die maybe once an hour on average, something like that. But also consider that I'm playing a class I've never played before, so I'm obviously gonna die on Greatsword more, because I don't know how to play Greatsword. You know, just kind of part of the learning experience and all that. Yeah, I mean, when I died in that last fight too, I didn't even know that parry could get hit in the back. I was unaware of that feature. I thought parry was 100% protection. Well, my title is not clickbait. How do I know? Because the community manager, Hugo, said it himself. Why would I clickbait a stream? That is the dumbest shit in the world. How would that benefit me at all? Then people would just be mad at me because I clickbaited them. Why would I do this? That would be very silly. There's no benefit. Red sword. Ooh, this will be hard. Whoa. Oh, my parry got used but went on cooldown, huh? Wait, what's happening in this fight? Yeah, wait, do you see this? Half my shit went on cooldown before I even started playing. Weird. What? Where did my grapple go? Where did my grapple go? What the heck? Why does this game hate me? What? Where's my grapple? This is bullshit. What the? What? What even? What even? Rude. Okay, can this mob go away, please? I'm not fighting him and the mercenary. I was real messed up. Oh, my parry just went on instant cooldown. Oh, I guess I'm just dead. My parry's just not working. Like, what is... Hey, what happened again? Why does it keep going on instant cooldown? What? Okay, I'm done with parry. I'm sorry. This is not happening. What in the world is this? Why is it just going on instant cooldown? What? Okay. Alright, well, that's enough of the hybrid build. That's it for me. That's enough of that. That's the end of that one, Chief. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Between my abilities not registering and my shit going on cooldown, I'm done. That's fine. We're done with that. You guys can play Wither Knight though. You guys can have fun with that. It's all you, baby. Either my shit doesn't land or it just instantly becomes unusable. All you, baby. Have fun. Yeah, we'll wait until the buff happens, man. We'll wait for the greatsword buff and then we'll revisit. But you know what we can do? You know what we can do? I can go play some red sword merc. Haven't really been seeing parry mercs, so I can definitely play this build and not feel like I'm griefing. Just hope that we don't run into parry mercs, because if we do, it's going to be a super long, drawn-out fights. Yeah, no more hybrid Wither Knight for sure. We're definitely gonna be done with that. Yeah, tomorrow, if it gets some decent buffs, then I'll consider trying out Greatsword, but yeah, after that, hard pass. After that, 100% hard pass. That was pretty miserable. Perry Merc is griefing the lobby, specifically. Yeah, it is griefing the entire lobby. Because how strong it is. Honestly, there's really no reason to play Merc unless you're paying Perry, but, you know, whatever. I don't really feel like playing Perry Merc, knowing it should be getting nerfed tomorrow. Sword Merc is good, yeah, but it's not meta. The meta is Perry Merc. If you really want to play Merc meta, you 100% always play Perry. I'm not even sure if there's a reason to play other Merc builds while Perry is running around in the current state. I just don't, I mean, but I played it for 3 days already and I've gotten kind of bored of it, so. Like, I've already proven that it's strong. It's kind of enough for me. Oh, I think I made my build wrong. What did I do wrong? Oh, the cool, yeah, I did do the build a little bit wrong. Oh, that's okay. It is what it is. I'll fix it next game. Tips on leveling? No, just play the game. You'll level up pretty quick. There's no rush to level 12. We know WK is getting a buff because the community manager has already confirmed it. When you see Blasphemer? Never. Probably never. Not friendly. Not friendly. Still not friendly. No matter how many times you teabag. Just wait for the healing pot to go through. Where did that hit go? Crazy. Well, I don't have this super secret inside information. All of the information for the, you know, for the update is straight from the Discord channel. That's all. We just know that Wither Knight's getting a buff, the Greatsword. We know that Shadow Strix Bunny Hop's getting bug fixed, nerfed, whatever. And we know that Sword and Shield Merc, hopefully the parry, is getting nerfed as well. That's all we know. Yeah, I don't have any, like, super secret info or anything. Yep, none of that. Well, there's another balance patch coming next week that's supposed to be a little bit more heavy. So I don't know if sorcerer changes are coming tomorrow or if they're not coming till next week. They might not be here till next week though. Non-parry sword and shield build? I do. Yeah, if you use the guide command, I have a red sword mercenary build made from just a few days ago. Yep, I do think parry is stronger, but I just think this build is way more fun. So, kind of just make do with whatever I enjoy playing, pretty much.
Finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Well, I don't know if Shadow Trix is receiving a necessarily big nerf outside of the bug fix for the dash, but that's a pretty big nerf. And that bug fix is massive. I mean, it practically doubles Shadow Trix mobility, so yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. Hopefully these Shadow Strix will be a little bit easier to catch. Buff other options. I mean, that's what they're doing. They're buffing Greatsword, which is basically unused right now. You know what confuses me? Why is it that Wither Knight's parry, you can't activate it reactively, you have to use it preemptively, or it just instantly goes on cooldown? But Mercenary's parry is an instant use. You press right click, and not only does it stun them, give you a shield, give you speed, give you damage, but you can use it just instantly. Like, there's never a cooldown. There's, like, why would you use Wither Knight's parry over Merc's parry? I like, why?
Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
I can't think of a single reason. I don't think I can use Wither Knight's parry after playing Merc's parry. It is just better. There's not even a downside or anything. It's just so much better. Oh my god, they fixed... That's so funny. They fixed this bug. Remember this door? Dude, this is the infamous door that I had that 1v1. And I said that it was super cheesy that someone used this in a 1v1 fight. They totally patched it. That's so funny. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Oh my god, another pair. Holy shit, there's so many hammer mercs. Been patched for a while. Yeah, I just didn't notice. I don't use that I didn't use that exploit myself, so I just didn't know. I have resilience on my kit, so I could just jump down. Oh, he's parry? What the? I know he was parry. This is the first time I've seen him use one. I had no, I didn't even, I had no idea he was Barry Merc. Thought he was anything else. Oh yeah, I can't do that because he's parry. Oh right, you can't hit, I can't hit him more than twice either because it's no cooldown. He gets to just keep parrying that too. Man. Well, that was buggy. Yeah, it's hard to fight parry Merc, man. It's the main reason I haven't been playing sword tip Merc, because parry is just better. Oh my god, I might have to swap back to parry, boys. I can't even kill a blue parry Merc. he's barely even parrying and I still can't get any hits on him. I might just have to swap. Unfortunately. I really don't want to, but I don't know if I have a choice. Parry Merc is just so much stronger. I pray that tomorrow we get the parry Merc nerf that is completely deserved and has been deserved for a long time now. It's just so hard, man. Parry Merc just hard counters this build. I know because I played parry Merc for 3 days. It completely shits on this class. I mean, it shits on everything, really. It's an S tier build. Just parry everything. It's so strong, man. Holy hell. Cannot believe we couldn't kill that guy. Actually, no, I mean, I can't believe it, but... And the opposite yesterday? No, you are maybe schizophrenic, maybe? Perhaps? I've been calling parry Merc broken for almost a week now. God, I really want to fight this guy, but I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. Nothing shits on Perry Merc. I mean, I can go play Perry Merc and prove it to you, but I've already done it for 3 days, so this shouldn't be a surprise or anything. This isn't some, you know, crazy... This isn't some crazy find or anything. Yeah, at this point, out of principle, I just want to fight this guy.
Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
Yeah, out of principle. Out of principle, I wanted to take that fight. Wait, haven't I showed on stream enough how strong Perry Merc is? I mean, I played it for 3 days straight. You can parry everything from Sorcerer. You can parry their Blizzard. You can parry their Meteor Charm. You can parry their Fireballs. You can parry their Flame. Everything Sorcerer does, you can parry. There's nothing you can't parry there. Honestly, I kind of thought after 3 days of streaming Perry Merc and also making a video on it that people would not still be under the guise that it's not too strong. I feel like I've tested it more than enough. Yes, you can parry the splash on the ground as well. Yes, you can. Everything they do, you can parry. Yes, everything. That includes ground splash fireballs. Patch comes from Hugo. Chronic. How to play against melees here? I mean, Perry Merc works. You can parry them while they're in super armor, so they can't hit you. Or you can just run away from them. That also works. And then come back after their super armor's gone. I don't have patch notes, man. Yeah, there is no patch notes until later tonight or tomorrow. What you see in the stream title is what you get. There's nothing to go over. We have to wait until the patch notes come out. Honestly, I kind of wish the developers would share patch notes early before they go live to gauge community feedback, but they do not. So, you know, kind of is what it is. Yeah, the Perry Merc meta was only in China for a while, but it's moved its way over to NA. Yeah, people finally caught on. Yep, pretty much. Took a little while, but Yeah, people finally caught on to how strong it was, for sure. Stoic is better than Aegis. But Aegis is good for endgame kits, pretty much. Well, if they only cared about Chinese player feedback, Perry Merc would have been nerfed last week. So they must be looking at some other metric too. Because if it was only Chinese feedback, Perry Merc should have been nerfed 100%. With the last balance patch, because this build, it was already in everywhere under China's servers, so there's got to be something else to it, right? At least that's what I would say. You didn't know about the jewelry box from my video? Someone looted the gold chest and didn't loot it. You found a hollow item in it. Well, that's nice, the holy item. Yeah, I feel like not a lot of people... I feel like people pass that box all the time. People will probably start looting it now, though, I'm sure. I don't know what the order of strongest is, but right now, I think the top 4 classes are Shadow Strix, Perry Merc, Stardust Sorcerer, and Reverencier. If I had to give a, you know, an answer to what I think is currently best, that's what I would give. Holy weapons come from bossing. Or you can go to the auction house and try to snipe one for 15k from someone that sells one for, you know, basically under the price it should be. Yeah, patch will be out later tonight or tomorrow. Just gotta be patient for that info. See, if I was Perry Merc there, I could have parried that Blizzard. Yeah, even the AoE, you don't have to parry it right as it comes up either. If the Blizzard is actively going, as long as it's still there, you can parry it at any point in time. You can go in, take damage on purpose to get the overshield that will benefit you more than the damage it deals. Blizzard is trolling against Perry Merc. It counters them. It's kind of funny. It'll slow you down? Well, no, because the overshield gives you distance. It gives you speed, so you can catch up to them. Yeah, the speed counteracts the slow from the Blizzard that you get. It is still beneficial for you to go into the Blizzard on purpose to do that. Yeah, the benefit outweighs the negative for Perry Merc. No, come on. Kill the ranger, dude. Are you kidding me? You are such a freaking... Are you, like, actually serious? You're just gonna, like... Are we for real right now? Is this really how we're gonna play this? Like, come on, man. I don't even know what to say. Bro is, like, actually dead. He's one shot, and the Hammerberg just decides to save him. This is so cringe. And then I have the Meatball also actively teaming on me too. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just being 2v1 now. I guess I'm dead. I mean, what am I supposed to do? See, this is why we need anti-teaming rules. This is such a good example of it. This is so ridiculous. Look at this. They're just ignoring each other. They're actively ignoring each other and attacking me. This is why we need teaming rules. Like, desperately. This is why 83% of the community voted for teaming to be banned. Because of shit like this. Like, at this point, they are like...
The barrier has been lifted. Your faith.
Here comes the ranger to help third party me again. I just don't know what to say. They're still, like... Oh my god, this is a guy that's this is a guy that joins my streams. I know that name. Oh, that's even more gross. It's a viewer. Okay, well, he's getting banned. He is absolutely getting banned when I, like, find him in my chat. That's even more disgusting. I recognize the name. Yes. Fuck you guys. Friggin' viewer in TTV. Incredible. Bro, if I catch that guy in my chat, he's getting banned. Is he here right now? He's not even here right now. If I see him join, I'll ban him. Losers. My god. Bro was in my chat yesterday. I'm telling you, I know that name. Rebirth is a rank. So we have a rank 1 and a viewer that are, yeah, this is why we need teaming rules. This is why that Discord vote needs to go through, so we don't have rank 1 players and viewers briefing me in games. My god, man. Report them? I don't think you can report people if you kill them. I think only if you die to them you can report.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero. I shall take you home.
If you think it's okay to 2v1 people in solo mode and literally stand next to each other and actively fight together like that, you are part of the problem.
Of the victor. Your journey.
No, you are absolutely part of the problem if you think that's okay. Especially when it's a top leaderboard player and a viewer of mine that I've seen before. They were actively chasing me for multiple minutes together and not attacking each other. How much more blatant can you be? You are part of the problem if you think that's okay. Oh, I hope you guys realize that if you're against it, you're in the vast minority. Like, it's the teaming change is going to be updated soon, and that's going to be bannable. So, you're free to think what you want, but if you're willing to throw your account away to do shit like that, then, you know, be my guest. That's why there's a Discord vote going on, which is winning by far. Oh my god, is one of the guys that was teaming on me in chat? That'd be crazy. No way he's here. Bro lost a 2v1 and then came to chalk trash. That's incredible. My god, man. You do you, man. Hope that leaderboard spot makes you feel good. It doesn't matter if you knew it was me or not. I had you one shot. The hammer merc came in and saved you, and then you guys sat there and chased me around the map for, what, all of 5 minutes? And didn't attack each other a single time. It doesn't matter who it was. It doesn't matter if it was me or anyone else in the game. That is, like, come on, man. Yes, I think it is. I think it should be bannable. Guys, there's a vote on Discord that's 84% voted for banning teaming and solos. You are in the minority. If you think that is okay, then I don't know what to tell you. You're in the minority here. No one cares if you think it's okay because the majority of us don't. So get over it. The next person who defends teaming in chat is getting banned. I will ban all of you. I don't care. You can go watch another streamer. If you want to defend people that go into solos and team that egregiously, then you can go find literally anyone else. Go watch. Go for it, man. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm not here to tell you who to watch. If you think it's okay to team in solos, then go for it, man. Just don't cry to me when the teaming thing goes through and you get banned for it. If you really don't see the difference between third partying and doing what those guys just did, then you can't be helped. Thank you, Onda Runts, for the sub. I appreciate it. That was not third partying, guys. That was two people chasing me across the map, never touching each other for almost 5 minutes. That is not third partying. Give me a break, man. No, chat's fine. I already banned the people that were, you know, that were, like, clearly trash talking. It's already been dealt with. Well, no. That is going to be bannable soon. That's why the Discord vote was sent in. That's 100% going to be bannable very soon. So it's not really up for debate. Whether you agree with it or not, it doesn't matter. The developers are going to be banning for that kind of stuff soon. It doesn't really matter if you agree. So you can think what you want, but it doesn't matter. Look, if you want to team and risk a ban in solo and lose the copy of your game because you want to do that kind of stuff, go for it. But don't, you know, don't cry when you end up getting banned for it.
Go and liberate them.
Hey, On to Runs, thank you for gifting the sub, man. Appreciate you. Well, no, it's getting banned soon. It's already been confirmed at this point based on the vote that's going on. So again, it's literally just a matter of time at the rate we're going. So I mean, think what you want, really. I mean, I could show you the fight again if you really want me to. They were side by side attacking me, trying to go up the ladder and escape, and not attacking each other. They were actively chasing me during that fight. There's no question about it. I can't believe we're even still going over this. I mean, what's done is done. They did it. They got killed. Like, we can move on. But yeah, I mean, there's really no question if they were teaming or not at this rate. It's kind of, you know, is what it is. Cool. Got through 'em. A lot of people here. It's crazy. There's so many people here. Holy shit, there's like 4 people. Just gonna back up. I mean, that's what it comes down to, right, Bucky? Regardless of who agrees with me or not, it's already being voted on, and the vote is the vast majority of people. 83% of people, by the way, wants teaming to not be, wants teaming to be bannable in solo. So it doesn't matter who thinks what. It just doesn't matter. Your opinion is, I mean, it matters based on the vote on Discord, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day, because once that vote goes through, it's done, There's a reason it's called solo mode and not, duo or trio. I mean, 83% is a very big majority of players. So, you have to understand that you are in a very, very minor minority at this point for wanting teaming in solo. So just, as long as you're aware of that, you can think what you want, but it's going to be changed no matter what it doesn't matter what I say or not, it's going to change, I can tell that the guys that are for teaming in these modes have never played Dark and Darker or Dungeonborn during the times where teaming was really egregious. You guys must not remember, like, DB, when there were teams of 9 or 12 in trios running around completely unpunished. That shit was insane. In Dark and Darker, you used to have solo players that were making groups of 3 or 4 or more, and they were just completely unpunished as well until they made official rules about it. You guys clearly have never been through extraction games that have had teaming issues that are just like this game is. GG. I mean, if anything, I don't know why you guys are mad at me about this. It's the developers who are wanting to ban people for teaming. They're the ones who made the post to begin with. So if anything, I don't even know why you guys are coming after me. You should be going and you should be mad at the developers for even bringing it up in the first place. I mean, seriously, if you think that I'm being unreasonable and you don't agree with me, why do you give a shit? You should be mad at the developers who are wanting to ban people for teaming, for making that post.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Just saying, man. If you want anyone to be mad at, go blame the guys who make the game. Grizzly, there was a huge argument about... there was just a huge argument about teaming, pretty much. What's the line, though? I think being in a team of more than one person, actively chasing another player across the map for a few minutes is definitely, would definitely be a line that would be crossed. All right, here, let's, here, well, let's rewind here. Rewind. Can't believe this became a full-fledged argument. I was basically the victim in that match, but I still ended up becoming... Alright, let's watch. Since apparently, even though I was the one who was being teamed on, I'm the bad guy for being upset that I got teamed on. Of course. Makes perfect sense. Let me see if I can find... Okay, we gotta go back. Alright. Sorry, gotta go back enough. Okay. So let's start at the beginning of the fight. Here, let me turn on the volume. Let's start on the volume. Alright. Here. Go back. No problem. Okay. So I will explain to you the moment that it really became teaming. Because at first, it was just an annoying third party. It really wasn't teaming until after the fight kept going. Because the longer it went, the more, like, egregious it got. So we're fighting this ranger here, okay? Oh, lag. It was the video. Fighting the ranger, yada yada. Here, I mean, it doesn't. Here, we'll skip this a little bit. All right, we're fighting the ranger. He's almost dead. Right here, he's about to die. The hammer merc comes in. This is not where I would have started crying for teaming. This is perfectly fine. This is at this point, this is third partying. If the hammer merc decides he wants to attack me and not the ranger, that's fine. This is a third party. This is like, it's annoying, you know, it's I mean, obviously I was upset because the ranger was almost dead, but this is not what I would not be running to get this guy banned because he third partied me, right? This is third party. This would not be bannable. It's annoying, but I wouldn't, you know, whatever.
Come on, kill the ranger,
Yeah.
dude.
So obviously it's annoying.
Are you kidding me? You are such a freaking... Are you, like, actually serious? You're just gonna, like...
I mean, yeah, I'm upset that that happened, right?
Are we for real right now?
But again,
is this really how we're gonna play this?
If this is how the fight ended, let's say the merc ran away and the black arrow ran away, I would not be like crying to have them like banned, you know? That this to me at this point does not justify any amount of teaming. Okay, this is all fine.
Like, come on, man.
So again, we're fighting the hammer merc. Black arrow is nowhere to be seen.
I don't even know what to say.
I'll show you the exact moment where I considered it to be
and the hammer
teaming.
merc just decides to save him.
So again, this is still fine. It's annoying that he saved the ranger, but I'm not gonna, you know, it's, you know, whatever. Still fighting the hammer merc. Ranger's not here. This is all fine. Okay, we jump down to heal because we have ethereal. He jumps down. We're still running.
This is so cringe.
Meatball griefs me, which I was very sad about.
And then I have the meatball also actively teaming on me too.
Okay, so here, okay, so now the ranger's here, okay? Again, up to this point, I would never have, like, cried about the teaming. Like, it's annoying that the merc saved him, but at this point, we're, you know, we're not in the realm of, like, complaining and, like, going to be like, oh, I'm gonna report these guys. This is still fine.
Of the meatball also.
Okay, but now the ranger's here.
Teaming on me too.
Okay. We're fighting the ranger. Okay, this is where it starts to become, like, very clearly
I ran back to the Ranger. Okay, but let's keep watching. The Hammer Merc and the Ranger are now both here, okay? Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just being 2v1 now. Look at the way these guys are moving at this point. I guess I am sitting here trying to run away, and they are standing right next to each other, helping each other. Like, you can see it, right? See, this is why we need anti-teaming rules. This is such a good example of it. I mean, so ridiculous. Look, they're both down here, side by side, just attacking me. This is the point where it becomes pretty questionable, right? Look at this. They're just ignoring each other. Yeah, I mean, look, they're literally climbing the ladder together to W key me. Actively ignoring each other and attacking me. This is why we need teaming rules. Like, desperately. Like, that is really the point where it shifts from standard third party to now I'm sitting there running away, getting chased by two different people. You can say it's organic and it's fine all you want, but this is going to be bannable soon, so, you know, just saying. Regardless of what you think or not, this is going to be bannable soon. It doesn't really matter what your opinion is. I'm just saying that people are asking me at what point I would consider it teaming, and that's the point I would give. The moment where they're both together, actively chasing me, that's the shift between third party and now it's just I'm being hunted by two people. I think there's a very clear difference here. If you want to see my build, use the guide command. I already have builds on my mercenary. I've made a bunch of mercenary videos. Well, just to be clear, the third party doesn't make sense anyway. Because you can say that the mercenary wanted to kill me because I'm in full legendary, but at the end of the day, the ranger had 1 HP. Typically, in a third party, you're going to go for the lower HP player because you want to kill them and then have a fair fight. Instead, the mercenary attacked me and then used the ranger to basically help him kill me. I mean, it's... I don't really know what... I mean, I'm just showing you, like, the example of it. That's all. I'm just showing you, like, from my perspective, what it looked like. Because I really didn't consider it teaming up until the point where they were actively chasing me together. I think that's a very clear distinction. Well, it is bannable in Dark and Darker. That's just not true, Roman. Now you're spreading misinformation. That's not true. High Roller Dark and Darker, when you go to load up the game, there is a warning that says that all teaming is bannable. That includes organic teaming. You cannot organic team in Dark and Darker High Roller. That is just not true. You're at this point, you're just lying because you're just misinformed. That's not true. I played Dark and Darker for years. Trust me. If this was Dark and Darker, those guys would get banned. That's not allowed. Well, they're not going to get banned for it because the teaming rule hasn't gone into effect yet. Well, repeatable reports, it depends. So, think of it this way. In DAD, if you found those two players together teaming, and then I reported them, even if they don't get banned on that instance, at that point, their name is basically saved as having, like, a strike. And if another video came in or another report came in that either of them were caught in teaming like that, that's where the ban would come in. Does that make sense? So even if it doesn't result in an immediate ban, it still does something, you know? You guys are going to be in a really rude awakening when this teaming rule goes in effect.
I hope you guys don't start crying that you get banned with how much you guys are defending this. Because it's gonna happen. Just saying. Well, no, you don't have to be a streamer. There's a computer there's a computer program that I think most people have. It's the one that lets you record like the last 30 seconds or whatever. You don't have to actively record. Also, based on how it works in Dark and Darker, you don't have to have recording. If there's a bunch of mass reports, even any amount of evidence will do. Like, let's say these two people get reported, you know, 30 times, and then a video comes in showing that they're teaming. That at that point shows some evidence of what was happening, right? Because a lot of people have that recording software stuff. I don't think it's just a streamer thing. Yeah, we're not doing parry. We're just doing the block though right now, yeah. Just making sure my audio is good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, this is not Arc Raiders. This is not a game where everybody holds hands together and, you know, fights people or does everything else in peace. Like, that's not how this game is. This, at the end of the day, this is a PvP game. This is very, very different from Arc Raiders, which I'm assuming is where you guys must be coming from if you think this teaming thing is not, like, shouldn't be a thing. Because anybody who comes from Dark and Darker or Dungeonborn are 100% not defending teaming. It's very clear, like, what games you're coming from with, the way this conversation is going. Damn, that missed. Roger. This is gonna be a long fight. I can feel it. Got him to use a horn, which is good. Oh. Maven, it's whatever, man. It's, you know, ultimately people are gonna disagree or agree. It doesn't really, at this point, it just doesn't really matter. I mean, I've moved on, man. It's whatever.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Well, no, I'll ban you when you're talking trash. That's the reason I banned the people that I banned. Yeah, because you guys clearly don't realize how bad the game can become if they actively allow teaming. Like, the game experience can legitimately be ruined by allowing that kind of stuff. Actually, I might be dead. He got a pretty good combo off. Yeah, he might actually have me here. Dude, yeah, I'm just getting comboed. I can't get out of it. Yeah, I'm dead for sure. GG, Kasun. You got me good.
Hurry up and bring it.
Getting me mad about this. I almost had him there too. Yeah, I just couldn't get out of that combo. Good game. That was pretty good. Yeah. Should I just play Parry Merc? Parry Merc's so much better than this build. Should I just play Parry, guys? I know, we're Parry Merc for sure. I think I should just play Parry. It's just, like, way better. Oh my god, this bug is so annoying. Yeah, if you want to play the true OP Merc build, you don't play the Stack Slash. That build is throwing compared to Parry. Yeah, if I had Parry, that would have been a much better fight for me. But I don't really want to abuse the Parry, because I know it's getting nerfed soon. So I'd rather, I don't know, I feel a little bit better playing Stack Slash because I know that this build is not really OP like the other build is. Well, Parry Merc beats everything. I can beat literally every class on Parry Merc. The only class that's hard to beat is Shadow Strix because they can run away from me. Parry Merc really does. Parry Merc does everything. Because literally everything you do, you can just parry them, and they're just, like, dead. It's legitimately, like, crazy how much better parry is compared to Stack Slash. I challenge you that if you think Stack Slash Merc is OP, to play Stack Slash Merc. And try to fight some of the other classes. I really do challenge you to do it. Because Stack Slash Merc is nowhere near as OP as anything else. Yeah, it's not even, like, remotely the same thing. Parry Merc is just so much stronger. But I almost feel bad for using it at this point because it's very clearly overtuned. Like it doesn't even feel fair for the other players. So it's like, I don't know, it just feels kind of bad to abuse it at this point. It's very clearly not fair. So, I don't know. We'll see. If it doesn't get nerfed tomorrow and they only nerf Sword and Shield, then I'll consider going back to more parry. But I mean, that's just kind of, it is what it is for now. Because all of the, like, every time he did any attacks there, I can just parry it and then combo from there. It does so much more than the stack slash build does. Because you don't really get into spots where you get chain comboed, because you always have the parry ready to go. Parry is just so much better in every way. But again, I think it's getting nerfed, so it won't matter soon. But, well, at least it depends. If they only nerf Sword and Shield and they don't touch the parry cooldown, then parry will still be king. As far as, like, Merc goes. But it depends on what they touch. Yeah, just depends. Hey, Gibbler. Welcome, welcome. Well, you can't bait parries. There's no such thing as parry bait because you can dodge immediately after a parry. So there's no way to realistically bait a parry out. You can keep spamming parry over and over again with no drawback. That's just kind of how it's designed at the moment. I mean, that's ultimately why it's the best build, I think, for Mercenary. I'm not going to do Greatsword until they buff it tomorrow. After they buff it, I feel like I'll be more inclined. But that's really it. Yeah, I don't know. If I didn't already play Parry Merc for 3 full days, I would consider playing it more, but I don't know. It just Parry Merc really does get old. It doesn't really feel skillful, I think is the problem. It barely has any skill to it. Like there might be a high skill ceiling, but the skill floor is extremely low. Typically in games like this, you would think that parry would be high skill floor, but it's not the case because of the inability to basically punish the parries. So it just ends up being extremely boring to play, at least for me. I don't think Sword and Shield Merc is too strong. I think it's strictly the parry version. I don't mind fighting stack slash Merc. Even on Wither Knight, I don't mind fighting them. I really only care when they're parry. I have no issue fighting stack slash on Wither Knight. That's fine. Like, I might die, but I don't mind fighting them. Title's not clickbait, Dread. That's just not true. The community manager's already confirmed what's being changed for tomorrow. There's no patch notes, but the manager confirmed it. "10-second cooldown on Merc Parry would kill the build. I don't think that's the way to do it. You don't even have to give a cooldown to it. Just increase the energy use and add a brief window where if you miss the parry, there's a punishable time where you can get attacked. That's how I would change it. I wouldn't give it a huge parry, or a huge nerf, I mean, as far as cooldown goes.
The voices of the souls lost within
Because ultimately, a parry is supposed to be a skill thing, right? So if you want it to be a skill thing, then make it so if you fail to do it, you get punished for it. That's really what would separate the build from being easy to use and spammable versus, you know, what it currently is now. Or, you know, whatever. My fault for trying to break the... mushroom. Oh, that harpy actually helped me out quite a bit there. Oh no, Whoa, the lag! Oh my god, the lag. What in the world is happening? Oh my god, that lag was crazy. What in the world? I was like teleporting. Okay. That almost became bad for me because of it. Oh, they die right next to each other. Okay. Brad, why are you complaining? What are you talking about? There's this. What are you talking about? The community manager said that Shadow Strix, their bunny hop stuff is getting nerfed, and that the Great Sword Wither Knight's getting buffed. That's straight from the community manager himself. Why are you complaining? What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, I think the game is worth it as solo player. I would argue the game is better as a solo than it is trio. Just because you don't have to worry about some of the balancing going on right now, but you kind of give and take. There's pros and cons to both modes. Yeah, if you already play Dagger Rogue, you're probably going to be completely unchanged from the update. I think they're specifically targeting the Sword Rogue. Well, we already know part of it is just Sword Rogue. We know that the bunny hop stuff is getting changed, which is good for the game.
The barrier has been lifted. Go pick.
Damn. GG. Well, legendary in his inventory too. Well, that makes up for my deaths that I had. I'm pretty much all caught up with the legendaries in this inventory. That's nice.
Bring the time.
I guess WK better than my stack/merc, I suppose. Not really, but
Fallen, fruit of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
do I feel bad after a kill? Definitely not, no. Was he out of horns or something? Because I feel like he could have double horned. I think when I pushed him again, he only had half health. Maybe he didn't expect me to catch up to him or something. Not really sure. Anyway. I guess I've been more profitable than I thought today, because I started at 1.2 mil, and I'm almost back to even, so even though I took some unfortunate deaths, I guess I've ended up about even so far, so that's actually a good thing. And with the legendaries I just got, I'm 100% back to even, I would say, most likely. Hi, Hidden. What's up? I mean, this is a PvP game. That's like playing Call of Duty and then feeling bad that you killed another player. It's basically the same thing. Yeah, I will be a little bit sad if the Sword and Shield for Merc gets nerfed instead of the parry. Because based on fighting other mercenary Sword and Shield like Stack Slash players, I really don't think that build is overperforming. I really think it's all parry. If I'm telling you, if Mercenary Sword and Shield gets gutted, I would probably rather play Wither Knight. Even this current build, the Polearm and Shield build, I would rather play it than Stack Slash if the Sword and Shield gets nerfed. Well, I can sell the legendaries, but they usually take a while to sell. So I usually try to sell them overnight if I can. Because if I try to put them on the auction, I'll run out of auction slots. So... We're still waiting for the official patch notes, but the community manager has already confirmed that we're getting a nerf/bug fix to the shadow dash, basically the bunny hop that Shadow Tricks has. They're gonna buff Wither Knight Greatsword greatly, in their own words, and Sword and Shield is getting a nerf, but we don't know what to Sword and Shield. That's all we've been told so far. Still waiting for the deets. Hopefully soon. I don't know, man. I've seen people complain. It's weird. I've seen people complain about Mercenary Sword and Shield with the red stack, and I feel like it's people not realizing that that build is nowhere near as good as the parry build is. If you're gonna complain about Merc, unless you're in trio, I think parry is 100% the obvious target. Based on my own gameplay, when I play Merc, I think parry is just better. Like it's hard to play Stack Slash after seeing how good parry is, at least for me. Thank you, Hidden Away, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'll be back in one moment, by the way. I mean, BA is definitely not OP. I would never call BA OP at this point. Good players can make the class work and get kills and all that fun stuff, but I would never call BA OP. That would be crazy. BA 100% is not broken right now. Not by any means. You mean polearm and shield? Wait, did I miss something? Wait, you think polearm and shield is OP? Well, that's pretty crazy too. My damage is very low. If you watch a lot of my fights, they go on for a really long time. It is very, very hard to get kills on polearm because you have to really combo them down because your damage is just not, it's just not great. There are times that I'll sit there and fight someone for 5+ minutes because we'll just keep sitting there hitting each other back and forth. Well, Greatsword's getting buffed tonight or tomorrow, so you might not feel that way after today. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I really don't feel like polearm and shield is at all like the strongest class or anything like that. I mean, you can make it work and all, but that's, you know, the extent of it for me. I think there are better classes to play personally. At least I think so. Honestly, polearm and shield gets kind of countered by parry merc too, because most of your abilities are kind of telegraphed. It's kind of hard to get around the parries, but that could just be, again, parry merc being, you know, kind of busted and all that. Well, there's gonna be 2 patches. So this first balance patch is gonna be a little bit smaller, even though it is gonna have some stuff in it that we've already talked about. The next balance patch next week, they haven't given any details, but it's gonna have a broader class balance, you know, stuff to it. But again, I don't know what it's gonna include. More enjoyable? I mean, WK is just really, like, buggy. If you really want to enjoy yourself and feel as strong as possible, parry merc is the way to do it. But again, it might not be that way after today, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you're having trouble with a black arrow, with people healing against your black arrow, you just have to hit them 1 time. 1 hit stops a healing pot from healing you. So you just have to hit them with your abilities to stop that from happening. Remember, you can hit up past walls too. If someone's behind cover, you have multiple abilities to hit past that cover. You have the poison mushroom and you have the grenade, just to name 2 of them. So if someone goes behind cover to heal, use one of those 2 and then stop them from healing. That's your best bet. I have not used the holy WK weapon yet. I'm gonna save it for now. With how today's games have gone, I am gonna just wait to use it. I'm gonna be real with you. Today is not the right vibes to use a holy weapon. Straight up.
Yeah, polearm and shield is good, but it can be really janky. A lot of the times, I swear your attacks will just go through people, or like your screen goes crazy. There's definitely, it's definitely not all great here on the on my side. But that, again, that's more of a Wither Knight being buggy issue, not a class being bad issue. So. Yeah, it's a well, I don't know. It's desync, it's bugs. It's Wither Knight, man. Wither Knight just does not really perform like it's supposed to. That's all it really comes down to. Yeah, SS is Shadow Strix, yeah. Yep, exactly. Yep, after today, the Shadow Strix thing where they can bunny hop will be gone, so their mobility will be basically halved for dual swords, which is nice. Because that tech really does make them launch across the map very far. It's a really big deal. Honestly, I think my rogue will die more often just by that alone getting nerfed. Because the amount of abuse you can do with it is insane. Yeah, if you've never used that tech before on Shadow Strix, after tomorrow's patch, it probably won't feel much different, assuming nothing else gets changed. But if you do use the Shadow Dash a lot, you're gonna feel it. Honestly, it might make Dagger Rogue stronger, and maybe I can play Dagger without feeling like I'm trolling. Because Dagger Rogue is kind of fun, but with the Shadow Dash in the game, it does not have anywhere near the mobility. Philip, there's no official spot for the patch notes because they're not out yet. All the info came from the community manager, just some messages he put in the Discord server. I mean, the title of the stream is literally all the info we have, pretty much. There's really nothing else to share, at least yet. Kind of have to wait for more info. A wicker basket? What do you mean? I don't know what that is. Like those? Oh, you can loot them if you mean one of those pots. What are they changing with attack? You're not going to be able to bunny hop anymore. So where you can right click, dash, and then jump, that's no longer going to be in the game. At least that's what Hugo said, so I would assume that's, you know, going to be the case. No more dodges left. That's unfortunate.
That missed? Well, that's just Wither Knight being buggy. That should have hit me. See, that's such a good example of why Wither Knight can be so, like, stupid sometimes. Because honestly, that should have hit me. Truly, I really think it should have. It's interesting he's using that shield, honestly. Maybe, I wonder if that's worth trying. It seems like it's doing, like, somewhat decent for him. Never really gave it a fair chance. That's an interesting tech choice. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move out of the corner. I might be dead. Wow, Wither Knight to the rescue, huh? Gonna run off and heal. Honorable Wither Knight right there. I know. True man of honor right there. We were having a good fight too. Oh, is the rogue dead?
Guess you plan on staying.
Oh, I tried to heal dodge. Oh, wait, I pressed Q and... Wait, what is happening? Is the game lagging? What is happening? What in the world was that? I pressed... What the... I might be dead now. Dude, that was insane. I pressed my, What the... Yeah, I'm lagging my ass off. What in the... What is happening? That's crazy. The lag is nuts. Oh, I was mid C button too. I was mid Q. I'm probably dead. Yeah, that was super buggy. I don't know what was going on. I was like lagging my ass off there. Wither Knight versus Wither Knight feels really silly. Yeah, that was like really, really bad. Half my moves either weren't working or I was lagging. That was really sad, man. I wish we could have had a more normal fight. That kind of sucks. That was a fun fight too. Freaking janky ass Wither Knight. Ugh. Hey, Lore. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I hope when this Wither Knight update comes, I don't know what they could do, but I hope they can fix the, I hope they can fix the bugs, man. Whatever is going on with this freaking class. I hope so, at least. Hold up. I want to check something real quick. Might as well do some practice for tomorrow. If they're gonna buff this anyway. Might as well learn it now while it's still weak. And then we'll feel really strong tomorrow when we play it. Hey, Piper. Oh, it's going all right. Ups and downs, but good enough. I'm debating on trying out the variant where the execute wither happens automatically over time. I feel like that would be kind of like nice. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. Just something different. I don't know if it's really good though. Wither no longer explodes immediately. It instead triggers an area explosion after a brief delay. Wither applied by Greatsword now automatically executes itself when its duration ends. That's what I want. Because this Talon is only 6% damage, so I think this is okay. I want to try it, even if it might not be good. I don't really know, but if it's gonna get buffed tomorrow anyway, this is probably a good time to sit down and really try to make this work, I think. We don't know 100% of the patch notes. We're still waiting until later today, or later either tonight or tomorrow for the full notes. We just know general idea of what is coming tomorrow from Hugo. Don't go right side, they're worthless. Take the top one. The top one takes 15 to 20 seconds to proc. You get the benefits of the right side by picking a single point to the top right. What do you mean? Oh, you think the auto execute is bad? You think so? Really? Dang. Okay. I guess we just won't use it then. Wow, this Kassoon, this is from Kassoon. Kassoon doesn't use Valor for Wither Knight? That's crazy. Valor is so strong. I kind of just copied his build, but I'm very surprised to see Strife over Valor. I feel like Valor's like this. Oh, just 1 point works? Oh, I see what you're saying. So you don't take the third one, you just take the first one? I'm sorry, did I say Valor? Sorry, I meant Vitality. Yeah, I mean Vitality for energy. Yeah, I just said it wrong. Yeah, that was just me misspeaking. Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't have Vitality for energy, because so much of what Wither Knight does cost 1 million energy. That's all. Just surprised. The benefit of the right side is that Wither Explodes is just 1 perk, so you can flinch people with Explosion, then combo with Thorn. Wait, so are you saying that the first one is better than the third one? So the right side is good, you just only have to take 1. Gotcha, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. So the second and third one is literally useless for this. Bottom right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You can iframe the explosion, but I feel like a lot of people get hit by it anyway. Every time I get hit, it feels like it's easier said than done. Oh, I got it? Okay. Okay. Not sure there's anything else I really need, so I guess it would just be an extra talent. Wait, wait, what Thorn Guide talents are there? Anything good? Enemies pulled by Thorn Guide have reduced movement speed for a period of time. Thorn Guide can interact with environment to pull yourself towards them. Why have I never seen a single Wither Knight take this? Is this bad? Or is it just that you always want to go for an enemy player so you don't ever see it used? Can you use this to Spider-Man yourself across the map? I've never seen any Wither Knights ever use this. Like, seize opportunity and momentum. Okay. Try it? We could try it. Wait. The hook perk is 40% movement speed reduction. Wait, this one? How long does it last for? Hold up. I want to test this really quick. I want to see what the duration is for the slow. Well, the only thing I'm worried about is that I don't have ethereal on this kit, and I might get myself killed trying to be Spider-Man. Alright, I want to see something real quick. So what's the slow duration? Oh, it doesn't really say, or I don't really see a marker on it. Does anybody know how long it lasts for? Oh, it doesn't do vertical movement? Well, that was kind of the whole point. Okay. Oh, the bot walk. Good idea. Yeah. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready, bot. 2, 3. Maybe 3 seconds? Wait, what is my total damage? $511? Wait, that's kind of crazy. 511 damage for my 2 left clicks and then right click. Although they'll always dodge the right click, so that's not really a true combo. But... So what's the play? Grapple, hit, they dodge, and then pursuit strike, and then try to follow up from there, I assume. It's 3 seconds, but it's useless because you can combo for 2 of them anyway, and they dash and it's gone. Okay. Burst? I don't think burst is worth it as an FX. I don't think it does enough damage, I think. Yeah, I can kind of see why this wouldn't be good, because you're already going to hit them anyway. So maybe that's not really great. The information on patch isn't released yet. It's only the info that's been given by community manager. You'll have to wait until tomorrow for the like the full details. We just know the important stuff that's getting changed, but we don't know the specifics. Yeah, burst doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. It's kind of just there. It needs to be buffed for me to take it. Use it when they slip up, not in your combo. It's a fight control skill, not a combo skill. Yeah. Well, we need Thorn Guide for gap closing. I don't think that's really... Yeah, no, we don't need Wither Mark because we already have something that automatically triggers that, so that wouldn't be needed. I don't think. Perk that charges your Wither when you break away. Oh, this one? Oh, so this oh, I see. So if I break away, I immediately get access to an instant Wither. That could be good. It's kind of like Seer's melee talent, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that could be good. Try it. In theory, I could see that being nice. That's what messed you up today? From a Wither Knight? Yeah, I don't know what Wither Knights use it or not. I'm so out of the loop on Greatsword gameplay in general. So I want to test it really. Well, I guess I don't really have to test it, but I kind of want to. I'm just curious. So my assumption is that I get breakaway, and then the next hit I do immediately applies Wither. That's what I'm understanding. So mercenary, bot. Don't want to let him hit me twice. The breakaway. Oh my god! Wait. Oh, I have the alarm out. I'm dumb. Hold up. All right. Try again. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. The instant Wither proc. And then remember, that explodes on its own over time, so eventually it's going to explode no matter what I do. Yeah, that seems like it might be good. Yeah, the full patch notes are out tomorrow. We only have the info that's been given to us by Hugo, so we're still waiting for all that extra info. You need auto execute for it to go off? Oh. Oh, because, wait. Oh, I see. So you pop the wither, and then it has a delayed explosion. Okay. I gotcha. Nope, I got it. I got it. That makes sense. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, so the auto execution is what causes you to not have to pop it, but the auto execution takes forever, so it's not really worth it, is what I'm hearing. Okay. This seems okay. Global chat is 99% gold selling. This is nothing new. This is just how it's always been since launch, pretty much. No surprises there, man. Oh, you know what I just realized? Kassoon's build doesn't have smiting on it. Which I kind of would like to have. Yeah, I might end up modifying this build. I think the Strife has got to go. I think you get rid of Strife and you add Vitality and Smiting. Well, I guess you might not have enough space for that. Let me think. Smiting is 4, Vitality is 4. I guess that wouldn't fit. No, it could fit. If you just stick to 5 Valor and you don't go past 5, I could put 4 and 4. Wait, that would be good. Yeah, I try to be active in chat as much as I can. I imagine that's why we have disagreements while streaming, because I'm pretty active in talking with chat, so when I am very opinionated, so whenever people very clearly do not agree with what I say, I'll probably be interacting with it, because I talk to chat so much. And it's kind of a blessing and a curse, to be honest. It's a little bit, you know, whatever for both, but, you know, whatever. Sweating gives you energy when you proc a wither effect, which is pretty nice. Ever, I don't have the code to give you at the moment, because I'm probably going to change this build anyway. I'll probably use the Guildforge website to make one, because I already have an idea of what affixes I want. Oh god, is it a parry Merc? Oh god, this matchup is hard as shit. You know, we had a good start there. I think he used a horn too, so. Remember, this is like my first real match using Greatsword as like full effect. God, and its parry is insane, bro. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead for sure. Well, it was a good first attempt. Parry Merc is very, very hard to fight. For a first try, I feel like that went okay. Parry Merc is just so hard. All my attacks are so telegraphed, it's just everything I do gets parried. It's very, very hard for me to win that. It's okay. Remember, tomorrow, Greatsword gets buffed, Sword and Shield gets nerfed. So, starting tomorrow, that matchup will look completely different. Just FYI, in case you're just now joining and you're not aware. Also, I have to change Kassun's build. I think he, I disagree with the way he built this, so I'm gonna redo it. I don't know if he's updated it since, but at least his old build, I think we need to change this really quick. It was a good starting foundation, but yeah, I need vitality and smiting on this build, or I'm just gonna be always out of energy forever. So, let's do. Okay, so we get 24 stats on purple. So Valor. Valor, Stoic. Oh. Valor, Resilience, Stoic. Elusive. Vitality. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I get 4 more stats. We probably go for... Could just go for Aegis. I get 24. Am I missing anything? Just the Strife is gone, right? Oh, do I have Elusive? I grabbed that, right? Do I have Elusive and Resilience? Resilience, yeah. Elusive, yeah. Okay, I think that's good. So we'll generate this. So it's going to be a purple kit, and it's going to be physical resistance, probably. Oh, yeah, I have to choose the Wither Knight class. Oh my god, I just hit clear by accident. Well, F me. God damn it. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I can't believe I just did that. 24. Okay. Purple, resistance. Hugo, the community manager, confirmed that Greatsword's getting a buff tomorrow. And Sword and Shield and Shadow Strix is getting a nerf. Now don't get too excited though. The Shadow Strix nerf may only be the Shadow Dash, but that's a very big movement speed exploit that will get fixed, so it'll make the game feel a little bit better, I would imagine. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is fine. I like this. A little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more up my my play style. Did I just not grab smiting? I just didn't grab smiting because I'm dumb. I meant to swap the Aegis for smiting and I didn't do it. I'm so bad and dumb. How did I forget to do this? How did I do this to myself? How did I do this? How? I don't know. Because I'm stupid. Okay. Oops. Whole build to do smiting doesn't add smiting to the kit. Genius. Genius, I tell you. Fixed. We're just gonna run this kit and then lose it, and then we'll rebuild our kit. I'm not gonna waste, because my gear is soulbound now, so I would have to just vendor the purples, and I'm not gonna do that. We'll just run it, and then we'll have smiting next time. It's fine. We're gonna take dust anyway, because I'm new to this. Like, you know, I don't play Greatsword anyway, so I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Thanks for reminding me, though. Even though I'm kind of dumb for forgetting somehow. Too busy yapping, I suppose. Yeah, luckily I can throw away endless money to learn how to play classes in purple gear. So even if I die a bunch, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I have plenty of money to play around with. Makes me not feel as bad about dying, for sure. Wrong kit? No, the kit is fine. I just said I'm not going to change the kit because the gear is soulbound, so it'll be completely useless otherwise. Oh, I need to get a polearm and shield too. Just for the skill use. It can be cheap. The stats don't even matter on it. Yeah, so we'll mess around with the smiting version after we take another death. Again, I'm expecting to take deaths, so it doesn't really matter that much. Patch is supposed to release either tonight or tomorrow morning, depending on your time zone. Hey Cam, yeah, it's going good, man. Going good. Well, let's hold off on any 0 to hero talk. Let's wait and see what the buffs are for Greatsword tomorrow. And then we'll kind of gauge it from there. Fervor is fine on console. It's just a visual bug. The stats should work just fine, as far as I'm aware, at least. Unless you've tested it yourself and you saw no damage increase. Yeah, global chat is always a cesspool of just RMT and blatant racism. It's nothing you can do about it until the devs give us an option to remove it, so. I mean, I think Vitality's worth it because if you reach the bottom of your energy bar, it gives you one free ability, which is nice. I mean, I take Vitality on every kit personally. I think it's Abyss affix. It's hard not to take it, for me at least. Team chat? Well, the problem is it doesn't save your settings, so if I go to team chat, I'll have to do it every time I go back to the camp, which is annoying. I don't want to have to change it every single time. So, that's why. I'm glad you like the content, Cam. Appreciate you. You might not see a lot of top tier gameplay today because we're trying to learn Wither Knight, so it's gonna be a bit of a learning experience for me. I mean, I did pretty well against that Merc at first, but then I got comboed to death. And it was Parry Merc too, which is arguably the hardest matchup in the game for me. So, considering tomorrow's update is going to nerf him and buff me, I don't feel bad about dying to him. It's a practice day anyway. I don't care. Pretty well for like a warm-up fight, no? Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. Wait, what? He hit the parry and then oh my god. Wait a minute. If he spams attacks on my parry, I don't get a parry off because the daggers swing so fast? Wait, that's crazy. Is that how that works? Wait, that's insane. Wow. Wait a minute. Thank you, Alexis, for the tier 3 sub 6 months in advance. That's insane, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Finally open.
What the heck?
If you want to make your fortune.
Yeah, so Rogue Dual Sword, they can just sit there and just mash attack me. I thought I have super armor from the parry. I thought I did have it. After a successful parry, I get reduced cooldown. It's only the branch counterattacks, it says. I don't know, but I went to attack him after the parry and it just stunned me. I have the super armor perk. It's not instant. If the rogue sits there and spams, it stops you. Even with it. Maybe a desync issue, I don't know. Hey, thank you, Yaldo, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. So, anybody here can give me any tips on what I can do better in these fights? Because I'm not going to claim to be a professional here for this this class. Anything I can do differently, you think? It's instant, but it's desync? Yeah, I mean, maybe I just got desync bugged. I guess it's possible. Maybe I waited too long? I thought I used it pretty quick, though. You can dash between Q1 and Q1 and make it unpredictable if you miss the first one. I need to drop my parry off faster because I don't regen energy when it's up. Oh, that, yeah, that makes sense.
Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Forgot about my breakaway judgment once, so I went for right click when it was good to left click for it. Ah, yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, for sure. Because my left click can't activate Wither, right? Only the right click can, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't loot that rogue that I killed, but he was in green, so... Wait a minute, no, because I didn't loot the Wither Knight. I'm totally just not looting anybody I killed. Wait, we gotta go back. I was too busy yapping. Honestly, I was like in the mind of, oh, green rogue, I'm not gonna loot him, not like completely forgetting about the Wither Knight that I killed. Hey, Alexis, I'm glad you like the content, man. Welcome from Russia. Appreciate you. Waiting to heal.
Tide's coming. It's time to go.
I am struggling here against this guy. Oh, I can't parry that. Okay, I guess that's not parryable, apparently. Dude, it is so hard to chase this guy. Even in greens, this is difficult. I can't hit him to save my life. Jesus, man. Hey, thank you for all the gifted subs, Alexis. I appreciate you. That's insane. Thank you, man. Yeah, whoa, indeed. Yeah, if I was using my polearm skills, that guy would have been dead probably 5 minutes ago. That was kind of brutal.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck.
You love fighting WK with reverence here? Oh, I can only imagine how much you love fighting that. I can see it. Keep right-clicking when I don't have Wither on them. It doesn't do much more damage unless it executes Wither. Oh, is that true? So right-click should only be used for Wither execution, basically? Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Well, keep in mind the greatsword's apparently getting buffed tomorrow, so maybe this, maybe all this effort won't be for naught. At least we're getting some practice now while it's weak, so we'll feel even stronger tomorrow. Class I consider strongest. Shadow Strix, followed by Parry Merc, followed by Rain Shear, followed by Stardust Sorcerer, probably. If you want to use right-click, use the dash right-click. That's the strongest one, and it's good to catch. Yeah, I'll get into the habit of not right-clicking baseline. Yeah, I'll try to stop that. It's just it's a bad habit from other classes. Yeah, it's just gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to it, is all. Yep, don't worry, we'll get there. Just need some time. I am a great sword noob at the moment. Affixes for night. I am planning to make a, well, not planning to. I have a video that's scheduled for tomorrow that'll go more in depth on what I think is good for Wither Knight builds. For now, I'm just kind of using whatever until I die, because I have another kit that I want to use, but I have to use this one first. There's no point in me 1v1ing any of you. I'll just lose. I'm not good at Greatsword Wither Knight yet. Never charge heavy versus range because they tickle you out. They can get you out of it, and it costs full stamina on cast. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it seems like it's really buggy too. It barely hits anybody. You can get free combos off your Wither pop as it staggers them. Yeah, that's what I was going for. But that Sorcerer was so elusive, running around that box over and over again, that I couldn't really do anything. Black Arrow is not OP anymore. I do not think BA is OP at all. I think the class can work if you're good at the class, but calling it OP, I think, is, I don't think is right.
The disordered souls are spreading. Do not let them remain lost for too long, Guildhand.
I think I want to swap my... Oops, that was misclick. I did not bring as many heals as I meant to, but whatever. I want to maybe swap my polearm skill for the breaker one, if I can find extra spaces to drop for the slowdown. Alexis, that's insane. Thank you for the 10 more gifted subs. That's crazy, man. I appreciate it. Oh, we gotta focus. Out of focus. Oh, barricade. The barricade. Oh right. Oh my god, I used the bad move, the one I'm not supposed to use. This is good practice. Because I keep pressing, like, wrong buttons and shit. Oh, did it again. Again. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Ah, my parry is better than yours. Oh, did it again. Oh god, I can't freaking dodge. Jesus. I was stuck in the dodge animation. I couldn't get my knife out of my inventory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't seem to dodge out of this. Hey, thank you, C-Jack, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I might be dead. Oh my god. Surprised this guy's letting me heal. I need to heal first. Wait, I'm still botting. Wait, my heals are still going. If anything, the game will die if classes don't get nerfed, so I'm pretty happy about the nerfs coming. Yeah, the game would be more in trouble if we weren't getting nerfs. Alexis, thank you for the more subs, man. Just know I never expect subs, man, but I do appreciate them. Yoink. Oh no. Just die, please! You're so low! What is this? GG, my god. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs and all that. I appreciate you. Hey, C-Jack, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you, thank you. The holy hype train, guys. My god. Thank you. Alright. This is good practice for my Wither Knight. Especially since he's supposed to counter me. What a gentleman to not third-party me when I was 1 HP. At the very least, which is nice. After having Vine heavy into left click for big damage. What do you mean heavy? Wait, I was told the heavy attack barely does more damage and not to use it unless it's a Wither execution. I don't think that's worth it, right? Heavy does 86, my light attack does 56. Oh, I guess it is more damage. So I guess I should use it. It's for the Pursuit Strike? I don't know if I know what Pursuit Strike is. Isn't that a talent that I don't have access to? Or I'm not using? You saw a WK with Focus 7, he could do the double charge right click off of Vine Crab. Really? That's an interesting combo. I'd be willing to maybe try it. I don't know if anyone's even talking about that right now. Be interesting. Yeah, the polearm and shield has not been mentioned for Wither Knight. It's about the greatsword for the next update tomorrow. Yeah, only the greatsword's getting buffed. I don't know of anything about polearm getting buffed. Yeah, there's nothing I'm aware of, at least for polearm, that's going to get any amount of buffs. Oh, he has a full purple kit. He killed a full purple, holy. Oh no, he killed a Wither Knight. Oh, womp womp, man. Poor Wither Knight. What the heck? Thank God we came and killed him then. Had to get some revenge for our fellow Wither Knight, huh? Poor guy. Not even a rat. If he was a rat, he wouldn't have had any freaking PvP loot. Alexis, that's crazy. You've gifted 32 subs? My god, man. Thank you. There's a lot of subs. You know what, Alexis? After stream, if I'm able to update the sub badges to be updated to like the tail end of the, if I can change the sub badges for my tier 2 and 3, I'll do it. So your sub badge will be different. Because I have sub badges that are made for, you know, to like unlock over time. But if I can update them for that, I'll do that. I was meaning to do that anyway. I just didn't have any tier 2 or tier 3 subs. So I hadn't gotten around to it yet. I'll take a look and see if that's possible. Gem of the Gods is used to upgrade your wine to max level. So you will need it if you want to get your wine to 60% healing total. The mention of patch changes for tomorrow comes straight from Hugo, the community manager. So we have to wait until tomorrow to see the full details. But per Hugo, he used the words huge buff for Wither Knight, so I'm, you know, optimistic here that we'll get some good updates. Don't log off Steam is down. Oh. Well, it's Tuesday, so it's Tuesday maintenance, probably. Something's broken on Twitch? Why do you say that? What's wrong with Twitch? $55 to 60 isn't worth Gem of the Gods. It absolutely is worth a Gem of the Gods. 5% instant healing? That's absolutely worth it for PvP. Because if you're at the point where you're trying to upgrade you know, your final victory wine, you probably have enough money that doesn't matter anymore. It's 100% worth it. Heck, I would pay 200,000 if I could go from 60 to 65%. Straight up, I would pay like any amount of money if I could keep going. I'll be right back. Oh, all of Twitch is messing up? Okay, gotcha. So I was thinking about maybe updating the build a little bit. So the execution damage is pretty low. It's only 6% increase. So what if I got rid of these two talents? Here. And what if I swapped it for polearm and shield, and I grab the breaker bash, which I consider to be a really strong talent, and that also goes through walls too. And then if I hit them with the dodge reduction, I can go in with greatsword and force a lot more dodges. I feel like that would be pretty good. Could be interesting tech, maybe. I like the sound of it. Alexis, oh my god, how many subs have you given? I think that's 50 subs. Oh my god. That is insane. That is, like, it is legitimately insane. I don't even know what to say. All I can really say is thank you. Really. So the only info we have for buffs and nerfs comes from Hugo, the community manager. We're currently still waiting for the details, which should come later tonight or tomorrow. We just know that Greatsword is getting a buff, and Shadow Shrek's teleport, not teleport, the bunny hop's getting nerfed, and Sword and Shield is getting nerfed from Merc. That's kind of where we're at the moment. Take off super armor. It's not good. You never get hit in the second part because of how much you swing around instantly, and it makes the skill better. It's better not to have it against hammer. Oh, because you get stunned. Yeah, we could take off the super armor as well if you think it's not really doing much for us. I did kind of feel the same way because that guy hit me through my, or like hit me even with the super armor. So yeah, I was kind of wondering if that's even worth it. Maybe I'll swap that off the build too then. What's better, sword and shield, sword or hybrid for solo? Well, right now, greatsword is the weakest, quite frankly, because it's just not that great, but it's getting buffed tomorrow, so. GG. There we go. That went pretty well. I do feel like the Wither execution does mess people up. It's also great to follow up with future hits too. It's kind of like a combo starter. I like it. Yep, I appreciate you, Alexis. Thank you very much. Considering the unfortunate fighting that was going on earlier, definitely makes today a little bit better. So I appreciate you. I've never played on controller, so I'm not really aware of any of that. Don't play in Legendary because half the time I make kits, the Legendary gear is out of stock, and I can never play it anyway. Purple gear is just easier to use. Yes, this game will have wipes just like Dark and Darker. Yep, that is planned. Hey Bear, what's up, man?
Doing good, doing good. Trying to learn Wither Knight Sword today, since it's getting buffed soon. Finally a reason to play this class and build. It feels like every time I use the parry, it ends up being a dead skill, because even if I hit the parry, they just dodge out of it. Anybody else kind of feel like parry is just a little bit of a waste, or am I just not seeing the vision of this skill? Like, legitimately, every time I've used parry, I feel like they just dodge out of it and hit me anyway. I'm not even sure what the point of parry is. Need to delay the response? Yeah, I guess maybe that's it. Maybe try to catch their dodge. You have to use it pretty quick though, right? Because if you wait too long, it won't work. All right. Okay, well, go get the sorcerer, I guess. I get desync, I promise. I've had some pretty gnarly desync today. But yeah, even there, I delayed my parry, and then I still didn't hit him. Yeah, maybe I'm just not seeing the vision here. Maybe I gotta keep using it. GG. Well, the parry went okay there. I at least got to block some shots a little bit, which is nice. Another sword? What is happening? A lot of people here, aren't there?
I don't have Javelin on this build. That was pretty good. GG. Alright, I think we're getting the hang of it a little bit. Starting to get some decent kills. And this is pre-buff, too. I mean, this is what we can do before they do the giant buff. Just imagine what we'll be like tomorrow. Yeah, the withered delay stopped his drink. Yeah, good, pretty good, honestly. Well, I've been kind of losing a lot of money trying to learn this too. I think I lost maybe... At one point, I think I lost maybe 40k, maybe 50k or something. I think we're slowly climbing our way back though and getting our money back.
Guess you plan on staying.
But I fully expected to lose fights today. I'm not expecting to win everything. This is really just a practice run at this point. Or they're all practice runs. I think I'm playing a little bit better as we go though, so nice.
Give me the proof of your deeds.
Honestly, yeah, anyone who's been playing Wither Knight since release and it got really good with Greatsword is probably gonna dumpster tomorrow. With Greatsword getting a big buff, it's gonna be kind of nuts. Class is worst playing against as WK? Probably Parry Merc. Parry Merc is so obnoxious. Well, yeah, I wonder what Hugo considers a giant... well, I wonder what he considers a big buff, you know? That's what it's gonna come down to. I don't know what buffs they are. I don't know the details. I only know what Hugo said in the Discord chat. Yeah, I started the game... I started the day with 1.2 million. It looks like we're just about even from where we started. Now that we've started to get used to Wither Knight a little bit more. We're doing all this without my full build, by the way. I was planning to change the smiting as soon as I died, and I just haven't died. So, that's kind of nice, at least. Kind of was expecting to die on this build a lot sooner. We almost died to that Merc earlier, but... Try the dot instead of the delay dot. Well, I can. I'm maxed out on talents now, Derek, is the problem. Because I'm using the breaker shield on my secondary, and I have 2 talents invested in that. I don't think I could do it even if I wanted to, because it would require more talent investment. It would be a completely different build at that point, which I would be willing to try. But at least for now, I would like to keep trying this build and see if this works. It's working for me so far, so I don't really want to change it yet. Yeah, I'm not saying no, Tarek. I'm just saying maybe maybe we'll try it here in a little bit. Also, I just realized my display capture is still on, so you could see you probably saw me like tabbing out. I fixed it back to game capture. I swapped it when we were looking at the that website, whatever it's called, the Guild Forge site. Both, Greek. Sword and Shield, Merc, and Shadow Strix are both gonna get nerfed tomorrow, is what Hugo said. SS is Shadow Strix, but they're both planned to get nerfed. Yeah, they're gonna get rid of the that bunny hop. They consider it an exploit. It was always gonna get changed / nerfed. It's not intended for them to have so much mobility with the dash cancels. It's gonna nerf them quite a bit because the top end rogues that are able to, it's not like it's hard, but the ones that use that mobility a lot, it's really hard to kill them. Oh, Red Sword Merc, this will be interesting. I think he's supposed to win, but we'll see. I'm gonna reset in case he horned and save the resources. That was a good start we had though. Just gonna wait for my healing to tick. Wow, that actually hit me. It's crazy. Oh, the rock throw. I dig it. I dig it. You don't see a lot of rock throw mercs. Just gonna heal real quick. And that missed. I think that was a horn use, which is good for me. No, I'm dead.
This is finally over. If you want to make your fortune,
Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm just dead. Damn. That sucks. Maybe I should use the javelin instead of the breaker. Javelin seems better for gap closing. Yeah, I mean, of course Kasun's gonna win that. He plays nothing but greatsword. If he didn't win that, I would be kind of surprised. He's supposed to win, considering I have no practice at all on greatsword. Now I can use my better build at least with smiting on it, which is nice. I was kind of waiting to die so I could use this kit. So. Yeah, I would have been genuinely shocked if Kasun did not win that fight. He is absolutely supposed to. Someone who only plays Wither Knight Greatsword versus someone who's been playing it for like an hour. So, you know. You know. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, again, if I did beat him there, I would have been very surprised. Yeah, so it seems like the breakthrough super armor basically never matters, because usually if they're just either dodging or getting hit anyway. So I'm going to drop that, and I'm also going to take the javelin as well. But you don't want the stun on javelin, I'm pretty sure, because we already decided that earlier. So that gives us 3 free talent points to use. 3 free talent points. Where do we put those? Bad karma and crime. Is that what I should use? Is that just better? Alright. I guess. It's fine. We'll try it. Yeah, the breaker just doesn't do enough on Polearm Shield. Seems like you just are supposed to use Javelin for gap closing. And for people that are trying to heal and shit. Seems like it's just better. To buy knives. Alright, we'll see how this feels. If this is any better. Yeah, I tried the right tree, but whatever. What is it? Don't break what's already working or something. Yeah, seems like that's just a better side of the tree.
You wreck my tent. You're giving me yours.
We don't have info on the buff, we just know a buff is coming. Talent? What do you mean? Oh, like what are our talents? This. And then breakthrough charge. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yep. Exactly. Yep, that's it. If other Witherite players are all playing the left tree, who am I to reinvent the wheel and change it when I have never played this build? Makes sense, right?
I hear them. The voices of the souls lost within the soul cocoon.
Oh, I forgot my javelin, or my...
For the path
I forgot to put a... That sucks. I'll have to wait for next game. I won't have javelin this game. I goofed up. I mean, I could fight this guy, but that rogue is here. Intervene is the best arm and shield skill. The best? I don't know. Intervene's kind of my third choice. But, I don't know, maybe. I feel like this guy is super low health. Alright, all my shit is not hitting. Honestly, fighting Greatsword versus Polearm and Shield kind of sucks. I hate doing it. If I had a choice, I would rather be the Polearm and Shield every single time. I think it is just stronger than this build. Because all your shit just kind of gets blocked by their super armor. So it's kind of annoying. Even in greens, it's even in greens, I'd rather be in his spot. Where's the hit? Dude, Greatsword is so buggy. Where is my hit? What is happening? Did you see that? My goodness, man. Half of my attacks just don't land. It's crazy. Where are my hits going? I swear this class is terrible. I swear Greatsword Wither Knight is so terrible. I don't understand. Half of my attacks don't work. It's so silly. Oh, right, and that goes through it because the bubble doesn't block the back. That's crazy. Alright, well see, that worked pretty well. But it was another Greatsword Wither Knight, so it barely matters, but... all my hits actually landed that time, so... it actually didn't feel absolutely terrible. If all my hits landed every time I fought, it would be way better. But, you know. Yeah, if that's how it felt every time, be a different story.
The barrier has been lifted. You're facing this door.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. You could buff Wither Knight just by fixing the hitboxes. Loot the mini-boss? Oh, yeah, I guess he never did loot it. Yeah, we can do that. Lich, you think Blasphemer's gonna get nerfed? There's no way Blasphemer gets nerfed. Honestly, I would be surprised. I can't believe how much energy your right-click uses by canceling it. Dude, right-click cancel uses a quarter of my energy bar. What even is this? Why does that use so much? That's insane. They love taking Blasphemer out back and going crazy. Well, right, that's the whole point. Yeah, just using right-click without the cast, or without even being able to use it yet, costs that much energy. That's just the startup.
Bring the time. Don't keep our woodlands waiting.
I mean, I'm telling you right now, I really feel that the Polearm and Shield is just better than the Greatsword build. Playing with this, I just can't see any reason to run this over my Polearm. I mean, Polearm is super janky and misses half of the shots because it's just bugged, but it's still better. Because Greatsword also misses half of the shots, so it's all even there.
Blood of the fallen, fruit of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
Yeah, I mean, I have a true appreciation for people that play Wither Knight Sword after playing it and seeing how much my shit just goes through people. It looks cool, and then when it works, it feels like it does a lot of damage, but then when it doesn't work, it feels terrible. Yeah, we're gonna have to see after the buffs tomorrow if this shit is at all playable. We'll see. Try it on 80 ping. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I have good ping and I still, like, miss all my shots because of the desync. Could only imagine that. I don't know how many players are per map. I'm not even sure what the answer to that is. I don't know if that information has ever been disclosed officially. I've had upwards of 6 soul threads, so I know at least 6. Plus me, so that makes 7. Maybe 8? Maybe? I can show my talents, but I'm not sure if this is a good build or not. I am a big noob on Greatsword Wither Knight, so this is what I'm running. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 2 breakthrough charge talents. What I've been told is best, so that's what we're using. Break. Wait, shield break, talent on blaster, melt shield, Wither Knight. Does that work on shields? I thought that was only for bubbles, like bubble shield. Or am I tripping? I mean, again, I know it's at least 7. Hey, Seeb. Not clickbait. Hugo, earlier in Discord, we have a screenshot of it, said that we have big buffs coming for Wither Knight, and then he just never elaborated. So, not clickbait, we're just waiting for whatever the hell Hugo is saying. I tell you what, I'm gonna be very disappointed if it ends up being a big old nothing burger patch. They're gonna give, it's gonna be like, we increase their damage by 5%, there you go. Big buff, something like that. Wouldn't that just be so silly? I would actually be I would be kind of mad. They better not be doing that. Honestly, I think Greatsword Wither Knight's cool. I just wish it was better and it worked. I agree with you. Honestly, if Wither Knight's attacks just connected and didn't just go through people, the class would just be better. It does, for sure. The last time they said huge patch, they decreased stamina consumption of charged heavy by half. I mean, that is a big buff, regardless of whether it's good or not. It's still big. I mean, half is a lot. Also, by charged heavy, do you mean the polearm and shield? Charge heavy? Where you dash and attack? Because that's a legitimately decent build. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. You would think that Wither Knight and Merc would be naturally more tanky than, say, a Sorcerer, but that's not really how defense works in this game. Sorcerer stats are basically the same as a Wither Knight, as far as tankiness go. The Greatsword one that you can't ever use? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Purify them and mend fate.
Oh, time to get the rogue. Oh, and he's gone. Wait, where's the heartbeat sound? Am I tripping? Does he just have no heartbeat sound, or am I just... Where did my pot go? Okay. Oh, there's the heartbeat. Bro, I'm just gonna get killed by this rogue at this rate. I'm just a free kill for him. I'm stuck in the Corner. Okay. Yeah, we're just dead. Oh, he's in the corner now. Wait. Wait, no. I was gonna say we have a chance, but never mind. Oh yeah, we are so dead. Everything I'm doing is just doing nothing here. Alright, well, I think that's it for Wither Knight today. I don't even know how the hell I'm supposed to fight that. If I'm gonna play Wither Knight, I have to play Pole Arm and Shield. That is, like, so miserable. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there. That is actually so miserable, my god. Okay. Alright, well, goodbye, Wither Knights. You were fun. Not really. You were really not fun to play at all. We'll play it maybe when they get buffed. But, yeah. It's gross. Shadowstrix is one of your best matchups. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm playing that build unless they buff it. That is so bad. My god, man. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to reasonably be expected to ever fight that. I have no idea. Don't take his word for it? No, but everybody on the internet always tells the truth. Wither Knight hard counter Shadowstrix. You heard it here first. Hard counters. You saw it. Hard counter. Yeah, I'm gonna pass, man. I don't know how the hell people sit there and play Greatsword on Wither Knight. I don't know how anyone does it. I have zero idea. No freaking clue, man. Does Sacred Bulwark work against super armor? Or is it just useless? Can you use Sacred Bulwark to counter Polearm and Shield Wither Knights? Or to do much with that? Or is this skill just bad? It does go through super armor? Never use it, it's useless? Really? Is it that bad? Oh no. Really? It blocks everything, but it's literally terrible. People can dash through it. Don't listen to chat, it's strong. Is it, wait, is it strong or is it not strong? Which one is it? What talents do you have for Sacred Bulwark? Anything good? Sacred Bulwark, you can move and turn slowly. Drastically increases the durability, allowing it to withstand attacks with higher impact. Damn, is it that bad? No, it's okay, guys. Rainbow Piercer is broken. Is Rainbow Piercer just the worst skill in the game? is there any merit at all to run the meme piercer? Use it for a ledge, maybe? Yeah, I guess. You know what? Just for fun. Just for fun. We're gonna throw our kits away on Rainbow Piercer. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be such BM too. I feel like dying to Rainbow Piercer is just... I feel like it would make me sad. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not expecting anything here. I don't think I've ever used Rainbow Piercer. At least I can't remember ever using it, because I saw it once and saw it that... I saw it once and it looked terrible, so I never tried it. Unless I'm doing the fall damage, I'll kill no one with it. Let's go to the training ground and see just what it looks like. I don't even know. Yeah, this is so foreign to me. All right. So what the hell are we doing here? Wait. Oh, do you hold it? Is that why? Hold up. So, full energy bar does a whopping 225 damage. That's it? That's the damage? That's pretty bad. Is it not? That seems terrible. Let go of it whenever you want. Yeah, but, like, it does no damage. Where's the damage? Hold on, let me see what Sacred Bulwark does. This seems so garbage, I don't think I can use... Like, I think I'm just throwing my kit away if I use this. It does nothing. It does 30 damage, I think. Hold up, what does the Sacred Bulwark do? I'm curious now. Hold up. Where's it at? Maybe this will make me happier. Maybe. Probably not, but... Where's Sacred Bulwark? Yeah, I don't really want to do fall damage, cheese. I don't even have ethereal on. So, this is it, huh? Does it just... Does it hold forever, or can I let it go? Can be cast again to thrust the shield forward? Alright, what does it do damage-wise? It does 50 damage. What are these abilities? Why does everything suck? Why is it all so weak? I don't understand. Don't worry though. 50 damage. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least it does something. At least it's not Rainbow Piercer, where it uses my entire energy bar. We'll try this, but it's not gonna go well. I already am envisioning the deaths we're gonna take from this. I can already see it. It's goated for 3s. It counters Stardust. that shield counters Stardust entirely? Does it? Really? They don't suck, it's just meant to be used as a team. I'll take your word for it. Wait. But how? No one plays Weather Knight in trios. I'm pretty sure Weather Knight's the worst class to play in trio. Everyone just plays Stardust Sorcerer and either Reverent, Rev Seer, or they play what's it called? Freaking Hammer Merc. I do gotta add some channel point stuff. That's the last thing on my list of, well, not last thing, but it's one of the things on my list of things to do for my channel. Go on the list. It's not. Rainbow Piercer is good in trio because you can grab an opponent, run them into the wall, then your sorcerer uses Storm or Beam and kills them instantly. Okay. Sorks can shoot through Sacred while I block. Okay, so it's okay for trios is pretty much what we're going with then. Well, I think WK Full Arm and Shield is just better than Greatsword until whatever patch comes tomorrow. Wait, can you regain energy during the skill or no? I'm assuming no. Well, that wasn't really a test for that. Do I get... Oh my god, is it... The wall! The wall! The wall, it's so OP. Yes, the wall. No way. The wall! Yes, it's broken, I tell you. I almost... Dude, I was actually doing pretty well, too, until he freaking healed. If I kill this guy, that'd be great. was so close. I was so close to winning that. We were gear dipped and everything. We were so close. The wall actually did pretty good there. Oh my god. The wall. Oh my god. That was so close. Oh my god. Oh. The vision. I can see the vision. I see it. That was so funny. Bro, I'm telling you, I see it. This is gonna be a good build. Oh, I can't believe I didn't win that. Oh my god, man. If I was in Legendaries, he would have died there too, because he was so low. If that was even gear, I'd win that. Man. Nuts. Crazy, crazy. Let me tell you what. So close. Yet so far away. Yeah, the wall works against paralysis curse. I had no idea that was a thing. That was news to me. I thought I would get stunned out of it, and you don't. Even he didn't know. Oh, I need water. Hold up. Oh. Did I not cancel matchmaking? I swear I canceled, but okay. I swear to God I hit cancel, but whatever. Anyway. Man, I can't believe we almost won that and flubbed. I mean, it wasn't like I flubbed on purpose. It was close. So sad. Just out of curiosity, the wall push does not affect super armor, right? I'm assuming it doesn't. That's just kind of how it works. If the wall push worked on super armor, that'd be kind of fun. I haven't played Sork since the update, since it got nerfed. I'm not really sure what I would use at this point. Probably. It doesn't? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it doesn't. I mean, it did seem like I was countering his super armor, for what it's worth. And again, he did have me gear diff there. If it wasn't a gear difference, I think I would have won that. So. Always doing the Phantom Dash. You know that's getting nerfed tomorrow there, Rogue Buddy. You won't be doing that soon. That ain't a thing. Yeah, that little Phantom Dash he's doing, that shit's getting 100% nerfed by tomorrow. So I hope he enjoys it while it lasts, because that that will not be a thing anymore. Hope he enjoys Rogue while it's still OP, man. The amount of distance he's getting with that dash is insanity. I can never catch him while he can do that. It needs desperate emergency nerf, and it's needed it for probably, I don't know, 2 weeks. I'll just eat the damage, I don't care. I let up too much. I give him too much space. You have to like hug the rogue at all times to kill him, and even that might be not enough. Without intervene, I think it's even harder for me to kill him too. I'm just gonna run through that. Oh, so if he just gets behind the wall, it just does nothing, huh? Gotcha. Got that stinky rogue player dashing across the map for free.
The barrier has been lit.
Always good.
Go face it.
Yep, he'll be nerfed tomorrow, so hope he enjoys it while it lasts. He could have gotten away. He just chose to fight me. He could have ran forever. He 100% chose. He turned around multiple times and sat there and fought. That rogue? Well, he will be because he's not playing very well for PvP. I'll be able to play rogue just fine after the nerf. I mean, I'll show you on stream if you need me to. I don't need the Phantom Dash to make rogue work. It's absolutely not needed. energy loss is insane. Dude, this skill is so bad. That intervenes. That wall skill is garbage, bro. It's just -1 skill. It's so bad, dude. Oh my god, this skill is so garbage. It has to, like, actually do something. This is basically a free kill for him. I can't do anything. I need intervene for the heal. Do that 50 whole damage. Whoopee! That's it. That's wall. Yeah, this is just a free kill. I cannot beat him here without intervene. It's not possible. Yeah. All right, that skill's never getting used again. That was literally terrible. It does nothing. It doesn't do anything. He just goes around it every time. All right, well, that was fun. Oh my god, this bug. Please, game. This bug is so annoying. Okay. Yeah, we're never using that again. That is so bad. Okay. Anyway, back to intervene so we can actually play the game. My god. That wall. It's like running 2 skills with no cooldown reduction. It's basically the equivalent. Bad. Yeah, intervene gives me a shield bubble. It's way better. Not even close. I mean, I was never gonna win that with the wall shield, or with the wall skill. It was never gonna be a win. Celestial Gold, you have to go to Brandergard for that. The only way to do it. There is no advice, you just have to go there and play the map. Well, I mean, he knows I can't kill him. Oh, Taco should know that there's no way I can ever kill him there with the wall skill. There's a 0% chance of him ever dying, so yeah, I mean, who cares? It's just a free win. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I could have used intervene at least 3 times in that fight. Gain distance, a bunch of shield. I mean, I can't even express to you how, like, trash. How trash that was. Man, it's tough. Oh well, the meme shield is, it'll continue to be a meme for now, I suppose. And you also have to waste 3 talents on it, too. Or 2 talents on top of it, just to not be, you know, completely useless on top of it. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, I really wish I was just running my main set. Yeah, I have a bunch of guides on my channel for pretty much every build in the game. I'm just screwing around right now with random bullshit builds that are clearly not working, so yeah. No, we're still waiting on the patch notes. It'll be tonight or tomorrow. We just have the information that Hugo gave us. No, I don't play Greatsword. It's terrible. Maybe after they buff it tonight, but there's been no reason to play Greatsword for a few weeks. It's been bad for a long time. It's just very inconsistent and just doesn't really work. So we'll see what the buff is, and if it's buffed enough that it can, you know, I can play the game, I'll do it. But only details are what I put in the title of the stream. Outside of that, we have no idea. Yeah, I almost feel that playing Wither Knight Greatsword at this point is a badge of honor. You're just kind of doing it to do it. I don't know how anybody in the world could say that it feels like too strong. I have absolutely no idea. Honestly, I think it's Wither Knight's turn for a change to compete the same way that Mercenary does. Yeah, the real gamers are playing Wither Knight, for sure. You know how many times I went to hit someone and I just feel like I swung right through them? A lot. A lot. Half my skills just don't even work. What the? Oh. I was stretching. Technically, he hard counters me because all my super armor gets completely nullified by what he does, but I'm gonna try to fight him anyway. Technically speaking, he should never ever die to me if he's playing properly. Because he can stun me over and over again with no drawback. And no cooldown. Everything I do is just hard countered by what he does. So winning this is gonna be insanely difficult, but I'll try. Can't believe we're winning this fight. Oh yeah, and all his moves also counter my javelin too because of the super armor. Yeah, that too. That missed! Oh my god, give me a break, dude. Okay. Can't believe that missed. Alrighty. So I'll have to come back down eventually. I was winning. I'm not supposed to be able to kill him, but we were beating him, so.
The barrier has been lifted. Your faith.
Stun. Oh, that's... I can't javelin because he has super armor. And that will also stun me. Oh, and the Wither Knight classic desync is now happening. Okay. I might be dead. Oh my god, are we serious? Back up the elevator, I guess. Yeah, he this is such a hard fight, it's insane for me. The amount of effort I have to do to beat someone who stuns me on every single hit is insane. I don't want to give him another chance to go up that stupid elevator again. Oh. I'm lagging really bad now. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before he kills me, unless I kill him sometime soon. I can't win this fight forever. Yep, there's another stun. Oh, there's super armor. I don't know why he would swap to his sword and shield when his hammer counters me, but... I cannot believe I killed him. I am not ever supposed to kill him. That is insane. And he has a full... Whoa. What? Now I'm gonna die to the third party with no horns, so... Yay! Oh, you wish. You wish, little seer. Nice try. Oh my god. That's unbelievable. Should not have won that. He threw insanely hard. Jesus. Alright, time to go. Where I put the points for javelin kick, additional damage on wither execute and magic resistance.
Dark's coming. Time to go.
Jesus, man. That was crazy. That was such a high, risk fight, too. There was a lot of money there that I would not have gotten otherwise. I mean, 100%, man, that Hammer Merc should have killed me. I'm just telling you straight, Hammer Merc is supposed to counter Polearm and Shield Wither Knight. Because everything I do gets me stunned. Everything. The only reason I even had any chance is because I'm running Resilience. So I was able to dodge out of some of his stuns. But yeah, every single time I try to attack him, because all my stuff is super armor, I just get stunned. It's one of the only matchups that I think it's hard to fight Hammer Merc. And then if you try to javelin them or anything, they super armor you and then you get hit anyway. So you have to only hit them if it's like in the back or something. It's tough, man. It is really, really tough. Yeah, it's one of the few matchups where I'd rather be the Hammer Merc and not the and not the Wither Knight. Actually, well, that's. I mean, let me back up. It's one of the few times I'd rather be the Hammer Merc and not a different class, because most of the time Hammer Mercs aren't too bad to fight, but that is really hard. Dad said this week, not tomorrow. That's not true. That means Hugo lied. Because I have a message that Hugo said tomorrow. Here, I'll pull it up for you, Lich. Here, I got you. Don't worry. I have the receipts. Don't worry. I don't clickbait. I'll show you. Oh wait, I don't. Let me not show you all my freaking files, man. Let me just show you my full name and address while I'm at it. What did you see my name? Did it pop up? Anyway, yeah, Hugo at 3:51 a.m. said, I have a patch tomorrow. Sword and Shield nerf, WK sword buff the lot. Okay. So, thank you, JTech, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I don't know where you're hearing, Lich, that they said this week, but Hugo said tomorrow. Here, in the chat. So, if it doesn't come tomorrow, then I don't know what to tell you. So, Lich, who told you that it's this week, not tomorrow? Did the dev tell you that, or are you just saying that? Or, like, you know, did someone else tell you? Because I'm basing my info right off of Hugo. So it just said this week? When did Soak just say that? Did Hugo misspeak? Well, that would suck if they delayed it. Or Hugo just said it and it wasn't true. Pin comment in their Discord. Let me see the time frame. Let's see if Soak just said it first or if Hugo said it first. Let's take a look. Well, to be fair, Soakja said at 7 a.m. yesterday, this week, but Hugo this morning at 3 a.m. said tomorrow. So Hugo said tomorrow after Soakja's post, so it should be tomorrow. I mean, technically they're both true. This week and tomorrow are both this week. so I mean, you know. If it's not tomorrow, then sorry, but I was basing it off of what Hugo said. So don't be mad at me. I mean, I wasn't lying. He really did say tomorrow. Just wait and see, and we'll see what happens tomorrow, I suppose. Well, Lich, what I'm not sure of is Sword and Shield getting a nerf, or is it parry getting a nerf? I don't think Sword and Shield is OP. What's OP about Sword and Shield is the parry. I have no issue fighting stack slash mercs. I have no problem fighting those. I cannot stand fighting the parry. If Sword and Shield gets nerfed, that doesn't even make sense. The parry needs something, but the stack slash does not. That would be insane. I mean, what can I even say? Boream, the Seer went terrible because I couldn't learn how to play the class because I kept getting sniped by rogues. And they were just third-partying me and emoting on me. And I couldn't, like, learn how to play because I was just getting converged on it constantly. So I just gave up, at least for now.
I hear them. The voices
But yeah,
of the souls lost within the
I'm fully up for Parry Merc getting the nerf it deserves. If Stack Slash gets nerfed, I just will stop playing it because I don't think it's anywhere near the strongest class by any means. There's no way I'm playing Stack Slash if they nerf it. There's better builds out there. It's not even in the top 4. Would I solo Brandergard Kata? No. No, I would not. I am gonna wait until they add solo Brandergard to the game. I've already upgraded everything I want to upgrade, which is the horn, so I'm chilling. this? What? Are you kidding me? What? There's someone else nearby. I guess my grapple. Dude, what is happening? Is this like streaming shenanigans or something? I think he's waiting for me to heal. Nice guy. Oh god, it's a parry merc? Oh god. Oh god, it's a parry merc. Good luck, bro. Enjoy your free kill against frickin' Wither Knight. Enjoy your free kill. Wait. Oh no. Okay. It was going too well for a minute.
The barrier has been lifted.
No way. Oh my god. I am not supposed to win that. I'm just telling you, I am not supposed to win that. He is supposed to beat me every time. There's just no way. I'm never, ever, ever supposed to win that fight. That's crazy. I don't know why that rogue didn't third party. I guess he's from stream or something, but I'm good. Let's just go. Man, that's insane. There's no way I won that. I can't even believe it. And then somehow the rogue that was nearby didn't grief me. I don't know. Crazy, dude. I mean, I respect him for not interfering in the 1v1 with the Wither Knight, and he let me heal. So, you know, no trash talk or anything, but... yeah, it's pretty nuts that I just... yeah, it's crazy. And he had a gear diff on me, too. Legendary versus purple. Paid actor? Yeah, I offered him a sub to come on stream and throw. You're right, you're right. Still have a horn left, too.
Tide is coming. It's time to go.
I am... I don't know. I can't believe we won that. I think we started the day at 1.29k. So we've only made like 30,000 today because of how many deaths we've taken trying to play meme builds, but the fact that we're even up at all is surprising. I'm honestly happy just being up. I feel like I should be down today with the way I've played. But that game was pretty intense. Yeah, I think I've only made 30k. Considering how many deaths I took, I'm surprised I'm even up at all. I don't think I should be. But hey, you know what? I'll take it. Hey, thank you, M. Wend, for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, anybody here who has played Perry Merc and has also played Wither Knight knows how much of an uphill David Goliath fight it is to try to kill Perry. Because every single thing you do is relatively telegraphed. So you have to get through probably 15 to 20 parries or more. And every time you fail, you take a bunch of damage and they get a giant overshield. So your progress is completely reset because you do so little damage. And that's on top of them having the 25% damage reduction talent that you do not have access to. I feel like there's so much there that had to go right in order for me to win that. Patch notes are supposed to be out either later tomorrow morning or sometime tomorrow. We don't have the exact time. All we know is what Hugo said, which is the, you know, the stream title. So we know what is supposed to happen, but we don't have the exact notes on what specifically is going to go. You've also made 30K since game launch. Yeah, I guess considering, you know, if I was doing normal farming, making 30K is actually not bad at all. Alrighty. At least we got our inventory organized a little bit. There's a lot of random gems we really did not need. Where did Hugo say this? I have a screenshot of it. He said it in the creator chat earlier this morning. Yeah, I showed the screenshot on stream not long ago. Yeah, so I'm using the same build that I'm gonna recommend. Well, not the same build. I'm using a similar build to what I'll recommend in the video I have releasing tomorrow. But there's two different builds. You can either go for the stun or the no stun polearm. This is the no stun polearm build, so same skills that I'm using usually. The difference is I'm grabbing Sacred Body and Righteous Greed instead of the Javelin Thrust stun. So I've basically swapped out the stun for a little bit more damage straight up with Wither. And just be a little bit stronger against sorcerers, pretty much. Seems like a decent build overall. Honestly, that fight alone is... I was wondering what PvP I was going to use for the, you know, the second Wither Knight video, and that's probably a good example for it, I think. That was a pretty crazy fight. We don't know if it's parry Merc or if it's sword and shield, or if it's if it's just the shield owner. We don't know. I hope it's parry, but I'm not really sure. No, I still play. I mean, I just stopped playing Shadow Strix because it's boring, man. It's still really strong. Every time I play Shadow Strix, people complain that it's too easy, so I play other classes. That's all it comes down to.
The disordered souls are spreading. Do not let them remain lost for too long, Guild Hunter.
Lich, how do I have more money than you? I'm not even sure how that's possible. If anything, you should have more than me because you die less. Maybe I auction more gear than you do. Dude, I am doing no damage to this harpy. Oh my god. The freaking final boss right here. Lich doesn't loot? Yeah, that's probably the difference. I definitely loot more than Lich does. That would make a lot of sense. You just vendor gear? Yeah, that makes... Yeah, I gotcha. Makes sense to me. Lich spent in a session dying in Legendary? Wait, what class was Lich dying in Legendaries with? What, his Sork, maybe? I don't want to fight that thing, man. Not after fighting the Harpy for 10 minutes. Legendary WK Rogue Black Arrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Black Arrow cheater? I don't think I've seen a cheater at all since I started playing. Not that I can remember, at least. Shadowstrick's nerf is supposed to be the, you know, the jump teleport tech? That's supposed to get taken out of the game. So their mobility for dashing will be halved, which is pretty good. Plus will feel way more balanced without that BS mobility that they have access to. There's cheats? I mean, I'm just telling you I haven't noticed any cheaters myself. Nothing that was noticeable, at least. You don't know what tech I'm talking about? Do you play Chaos mode? If you play Chaos mode or, you know, the higher modes and you play against any, you know, good dagger or sword rogues, you'll definitely see it. It's where you basically cancel your dash and you bunny hop, and it gives you double the dash distance. It's been breaking their mobility for 2 weeks now, or more. I mean, they're everywhere in Chaos, too. I just saw one maybe 30 minutes ago, dashing around the map. Yeah, similar to Black Arrow's bunny hop. Just not exactly the same. Same idea, though. Yeah, there's no point in showing you how to do it because it's getting patched. Hope, you know, supposedly tomorrow, so it doesn't really matter at this point. If you haven't done it at this point, just don't even worry about it. What's considered rich? I don't know. It depends on the player, I guess. $1 million? Would you consider 1 million gold rich? New to the game, you have 8 hours. Can I explain what you do in your runs? Slayer, I just made a new player goal making guide this morning. You should check that out. Explain how to make builds with incredibly confusing gem slots. I use the website now. The website's way easier than trying to build convoluted kits.
Because the game's gem system just sucks. It's really a lot. It's way too much. Hey Nugget. Well, we just know that Greatsword Wither Knight's getting a big buff. We just don't know the exact details yet. We're still waiting for that. Cool. He should be low on stamina too, I'd assume.
Bring the time. Don't keep our woodland friend waiting.
The ultimate Wither Knight fight. Yeah, Wither Knight versus Wither Knight looks really silly, for sure. Execute through block? Yeah, but it doesn't do very much, pretty sure. Javelin kick? I don't think it's worth it. I tested it, and I am gonna... it is in my video for tomorrow, because I don't think it's terrible. But I've done a lot of testing, and I feel like it might just be better to not have the stun. Resilience is a big part of it, yeah. Dude, he gets that stun back so fast, it's insane. Holy shit. What is the cooldown on that thing? It must not be a lot, because that was crazy. Six seconds? 6 seconds. Does Dagger Rogue hard counter this build, since the stun goes through your block and that's all your damage? Dagger Rogue might just hard counter this. Don't get stunned and you win? It's easier said than done, isn't it?
How do you not get stunned? All my attacks are telegraphed. All my damage comes from blocking. My little spear attacks do like nothing. Do like 60 damage or 70 damage or something. Don't get hit? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Saying to just use shift is way easier said than done.
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
I mean, I can just play super passive. Okay, well, we're doing pretty good now. Alright, well, that time it worked a lot better. I feel like he just didn't really hit my stunt. I feel like he just didn't really hit me there. Yeah, I've seen Shenya around. I feel like he just got too aggressive there. I really do think it's hard to fight those stagger rogues. If they wait for you to do the shield dash and I'm mid action, I will get stunned and I can't get out of it. Yeah, I really do feel like he just got maybe greedy. Maybe. No, dude, he was kicking my ass at the start. The first go around, he was really hard to fight. That was way harder, or easier that time. I think he just played really aggressive there and got himself killed. Maybe that's how I have to fight against Dagger Rogue. I just have to play really passive. Usually I'm aggressive against rogues, but I think that's the exception. Because if they end up getting me stunned, I just die. Like the first stun is enough that it snowballs into a death, I feel like. What's the cooldown on the stun if they miss? He complimented me. Oh, it's nice of him. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he played super well the first go around.
Time to go.
Yeah, I think he just got a little bit aggressive there. You know, I don't know. I feel like that's what it came down to. I think if he ran away and then came back full stealth again, it might have went better. I don't think did I keep enough pressure on him to not let him re-stealth? Maybe it was on cooldown or something. Maybe there was something I missed. Maybe that was it, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe I just caught him off cooldown, and that's how I got him there. That was Otaku? Does Otaku have a secondary rogue? I don't feel like that was Otaku, was it? Yeah, I don't know who that rogue was. He had no heals. Oh, like no horns? Well, I never healed at all. I never used any horns either, did I? I think that would have made that fight fair. I don't think either of us healed there. Oh, that was you, Otaku? Yeah, I was wondering why you got so aggressive there. Oh, you had nothing at all? No pots? How did you run out? That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize it was you. I had no idea. I didn't realize you had a character named, Oh god. Oh, it was the seer you were fighting? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering. Because, the first time we fought, I mean, you pretty much kicked my ass. I mean, I just kept getting stunned. And then the second time around, you tried to engage with stealth, you missed, but you didn't run. You kind of kept fighting, so I was a little surprised. I feel like if you just ran and came back and kept doing that under cooldown, I think it would have been harder to kill you there. I don't usually use eyes because they're bugged. Because if I use an eye and then you hit me while I have it in my hand, I just die. So I try not to use them, even though they're super strong. You don't like running? Why are you playing Dagger Rogue if you don't like running? Isn't Dagger Rogue all about running? Or do I just not understand the class? Am I tripping? I'm confused. Explain it to me, Otaku. Where is the confusion? Because my understanding is Dagger Rogue, you go in on cooldown. If you fail, you run away, and then you rinse and repeat over and over again. That's what I thought Dagger Rogue was supposed to do. The event gave me the safe pouch. One of the either the events or the drops or something. No, it's win or die. You just W key. Yeah, but can't you just swap the swords and then teleport away when you fail and then just reset over and over? I mean, teleport's a free reset, right? I mean, I respect it. But yeah, I thought Dagger Rogue was supposed to run over and over. I didn't realize that I didn't realize that Dagger Rogue could be that aggressive. Wait, Otaku, are you the rogue that killed me when I was playing the wall? Was that you? Or is that a different rogue? It was you? I had no chance. That wall was so bad. That wall did nothing. I just sat there and I just gave you free hits and had -1 skill. It was so bad. I was so sad when we were fighting. Just thinking like, wow, I wish I had not this skill equipped. Want a 1v1? Yeah, I'll 1v1 you. I want to see how to fight Dagger Rogue. Do I have you added on here? Send me an invite or like a friend request or whatever. Otaku, why do you have a secondary rogue class? Why do you have 2 of them? What's the point? To hide your name or something? Or is one for dagger and one for sword so you don't have to swap it around? Test builds? Okay. Gotcha. Wait, are you in blues? I don't even have a blue kit. Yeah, I don't have any blues, so. Oh, I tried to dodge out of that, but it didn't work. Wait, you hit me through that? That's crazy. I was mid-E. It's supposed to block that hit. That's actually pretty sad. Maybe this matchup's better than I thought it is. Maybe I just need to really focus on not getting stunned. Yeah, wait, how is that hitting me? That skill's supposed to block hits, and it's not blocking. Yeah, my E is supposed to have a frontal block, and he's hitting me straight through. That's crazy. Yeah, how the hell are you, I don't know how you're hitting me through it. Doesn't really make sense. Weird. Not really sure. Yeah, maybe he's doing an unblockable attack or something. Hey, thank you, Aztecarian, for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. That's a death for sure. The double stun? That's crazy. Dude, I got like double stun. Yeah, if he gets one chain stun off, I'm just dead 100%. I'm just dead. That's insane. But you can't make any mistakes. If you start making mistakes, you will just die. I can't dodge. Okay. Wow, we won that. Oh, that's probably the gear. I can't even dodge. This is crazy. That's crazy. I think he got like 3 or 4 stuns off there. Damn. I was gonna say, if he was full purple, I feel like I would just be getting instantly killed. This is a really hard matchup. Because there's no real counter to his invis. Unless you use the eyes, which you will just die if he hits you once, so. Because of the eye bug. And the problem is my polearm, damn, my polearm is so shitty. I can't even use it as a base attack. It does nothing. Like, I have to hit him with the abilities, or I don't, like, do anything. Yeah, I think Dagger Rogue is super favored in this matchup. At least I think I'd rather be the Dagger Rogue, at least. With how fast he attacks, my polearm I can't even get hits out. And if I do hit him, I hit him for, I don't know, 5% of his health, maybe. If he didn't have the free stealth closer, it might not feel as bad, but I feel like that just is supposed to hard counter me if he plays correctly. There's nothing I can do to stop the invis without wasting all my dodges too. And I can't use any skills because he ends up getting the stun on me too. Yeah, it is. I have to try so hard to beat this. This is insane. This is gonna be a real problem when I play, when Dagger Rogues start becoming more popular. Like a real problem. And I have no energy now too. Oh my god, no. What? That is... That was crazy. Wait, so maybe when he's in stealth, I just have to just hold in my shield. Maybe that's the play. Wait, okay. If I ever have a rogue nearby, I'll just hold block and wait for his stealth to go away. Yeah, that's gotta be the play. I think I'm learning here. Wither Knight build will be out tomorrow morning. I have it already ready, I just haven't released it yet. Ah, that'll do it. I can't believe that stunned me. I wasn't even close, was I? I was like all the way to the side. That must have just barely hit me or something. So if I hold block, then he just stuns me and I die anyway. I have to like time it perfectly to not get hit. Can't block or can't dodge. You know, though, if I get like a combo off like he can, I actually do pretty well. This has got to be one of the sweatiest matchups in the world. This has to be one of the most. This is crazy. The amount of work I have to do here is insane. Yeah, it's like genuinely crazy. How much this I have to do. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, the polearm hit the barrel.
typical shenanigans. I mean, it's hard to just get a single hit on him, man. And that instant invis is legitimately insane. There's no counterplay to the instant invis. Can't stop it. And the stun too, I can't stop that either. Because again, I get animation lock, so. Is this real? Oh my god, the boxes are so cheesy in this game. Boxes are the biggest cheese. The high ground is insane. Alright. GG. Yeah, that's gonna be like a really hard matchup. If Dagger Rogue becomes popular, I'll probably just have to play a different class. I don't think I'd want to play Wither Knight against that. That's way too much effort. Yeah, he's in blues and it's that hard of a fight. I would much rather just play, I would probably just play Sword Rogue, since Sword Rogue should beat that. Since you can kind of just spam attacks. I'm not sure if I'd ever want to play Wither Knight in that spot. Yeah, that's a ridiculously hard fight. I took games off him, but at what cost? GG Gotaku. Yeah, GG, man. Dagger Rogue is melee counter. What are you supposed to do against range? Because I feel like range shear should not be dying to you if they play right. Well, I took fights off you. It wasn't like it was free. But yeah, fighting you with the instant invis with no real counter on my end, I think I'd have to run like 20 eyes. And then hope you don't hit me. Range you die. Oh, that's interesting. So you're just praying there's enough melee that you don't get hard countered by range? The eye doesn't counter? Why? Because if you hit them, they can't put their weapon back out, so they just die anyway? I'm assuming. You can't see Shadow Veil with eye? But you can't? What? That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Otaku, do me a favor, if you don't mind, send me the build you're using on Discord. I'm just curious. Hey, thank you, Dr. Dread, for the Prime. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Itaku. GG's. Back to gaming. Oh, I was unlucky timing. Mr. X, that link's gonna be long gone before I get a chance to look at it. Just saying.
Dude, this fight is so silly. This fight is so freaking silly, man.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
This fight is so dumb. Oh my god, dude. What even is this? It's so silly. GG. Oh. Well. Alright. Good game. What a silly class.
Hurry up and ring it. Get your junk in here.
How to use what? 2 horns there? Not ideal, but take the soul fairy anyway. Yeah, polearm. First polearm is just it's really silly.
Proof of the victory. Your journey home begins with this.
Also, without smiting, I'm not sure if I would even be able to win these fights. Smiting is giving me so much energy back, it's kind of nuts. You die to a Shadow Strix? Rip. All right, let me see this build that you linked, Mr. X. Stall dagger build. taking a look at what he uses. Exiting stealth allows you to enter Shadow Veil. After entering Shadow Veil, use a dagger to attack enemies within a short time, causing you to re-enter stealth for a fixed duration. I've never even used this before. Stealth increases movement speed. Sneak allows you to enter a stealth state. Poison Crow. I've already been using that stuff. Even for my sword build. After image, summon by shadow. Strike. Yeah, that's a guarantee. Shadow Bell slash branch reduces cooldown. Oh, he doesn't use the other ones. That's interesting. When light strikes hit enemy, reduces the remaining cooldown of skills. So those are his 8 talents he uses. And the only gear code he has is legendary, so I doubt that's really going to work out for us. What does he run? Valor. He runs the same stuff that I do already. This is basically the same build. I mean, it's slightly different, but most of this stuff is what I'm already using, so I can just kind of run my own gear. Yeah, it's practically the same. I've never used these talents, or I've never done anything with this. I'm gonna have to go to the training ground. I have no clue how to play this. Wrath? I don't have Wrath one. Oh, did he have Wrath? He might have Wrath. I don't know. I don't know if I saw it. There is plans to add more classes. Yeah, valid. Yep, there are plans to add more. Well, that's nice. Just buy a stack of 23. That easy. Well, we'll run the legendary, I guess, because I don't really have a choice. Because it's all soulbound, and I don't have space in my stash to hold soulbound gear. We'll just run this. It's fine. Not gonna bother changing it. Let's go to the training ground and see what we're even doing. Oh, wait, I didn't look at his skills. Well, I should already know what his skills are. He was running Shadow Strike and... Shoot, what was he running? Where's that website at? Flash Stride, Shadow Strike. Oh, okay, so he runs Poison Crow Mark on his blades. Ah, I see. I see, that makes sense. I was gonna say, how was he running that? Alright, let me see what this build's doing. Stoic or elusive? Honestly, both. They're both equally important, I think. You know, I thought in order to insta-stealth, you had to crouch first. Because the talent says you have to be sneaking. It says sneak allows you to enter a stealth state. I thought sneak meant you had to be crouching. I'm gonna be honest, I guess I didn't understand what this did. I was like, wow, it's gonna be really annoying having to crouch before you stealth every time. Interesting. Yeah, that might have been a little bit of a... Yeah. Okay. So we can insta-stealth. We reduce cooldown with light strikes. That must be how he's like chain stagger or chain stunning. Each time you enter Shadow Veil or movement or stealth, you gain movement speed. When exiting stealth, you enter Shadow Veil. After exiting Shadow Veil, use a dagger attack within a short time to cause you to re-enter Shadow Veil. How does that work? I don't really understand how this talent works. So do you just attack and then it will just give you stealth after a period of time? I guess? So as long as you hit and then move away, you can keep going in and out over and over again? Is that what I'm understanding? So you don't hit and then immediately go stealth. You hit them, back away, and you regain the stealth again, I guess. Yeah, I've never used this before. Okay, so stealth, hit, stealth, hit, stealth, or your hit, then we go stealth again, and then we hit one more time. Interesting. Yeah, I've never used this. It's Shadow Veil so they can see you when it gets close. I mean, it's pretty close distance. Oh wait, let's give this a go and see if it feels any good. Yeah, this is an interesting build for sure. I think my build is off because I'm using the dagger. I don't even have Stoic on. Oh no. Hey, thank you, Life Taker, for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Do I have Stoic in here by chance? Is there any way to get Stoic? You need Seamless and Nimble. Pretty sure. So Otaku's build, his legendary kit, I don't think had that on it. Yeah, so look, when I imported his loadout, he's not running Seamless or Nimble. So apparently not, unless he changed the build since he made it. Yeah, again, I'm not sure if he changed something around or whatever, but alright, hold up. I just need to change one Aegis. One Aegis for one Stoic. That's all I need. Damn, it's not gonna work. Okay. We'll have to replace it with... Well, one of our other pieces will have to change. Not really an option here. Okay. We're good now. There we go. All fixed. I'll just sell that dagger. That dagger is not usable for my build, so. I needed that. I mean, running 4 stoic is so troll. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. Would have felt like a fool. Let me tell you what. Alright, we're good. It doesn't matter. We got the build now, so we're fine. We're chilling. I mean, this is my sword build. I'm just using it because I have to use it. I don't have space in my stash to hold soulbound gear. Either that or I have to vendor legendaries. It's one or the other. I might as well just use them and lose them because they're useless at this point. Anything that's soulbound is just gonna get vendored because I can't be bothered to sit there and try to fix that shit. Too much. Yeah, I'll get a code from him later, or whatever updated affixes he does. I'll just practice for now. Well, apparently the website for his build is outdated. That must be why. There's no patch notes yet. This is all coming from community manager. We're supposed to have patch notes sometime, I would assume, tomorrow morning or evening, depending on your time zone. As long as the patch is not delayed. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably won't be able to stun lock without it, but I don't have his current build, so. Yeah, that must have been an outdated build that I was given. Slayer, that's just every game. Everybody always says that every game's gonna die if it doesn't have 3 million players. I just ignore it. But I like yours. Is it good? If it's good, I'll take it. Does it mimic, like, do you play Dagger Road? Well, I don't think Dagger Rogue's gonna get any nerfs. I don't think it's even on the radar for nerfs, so this build's probably fine. It's the sword that's supposed to get nerfed. Did I get Alienware? I mean, I have an Alienware, but not from the contest. Well, I really just need a gear code. I'm fine with the talents, unless Otaku's changed those too. I want to at least test this out first. Although I'm not like Otaku, if I'm losing a fight, I have no shame in teleporting away and resetting. That's what a rogue is supposed to do. He's very brave. So to do it that way. Yeah, I won't just W key to my death. Not really that kind of player. Mr. X. Yeah, I'll try to check it after the game. It might get, I don't know how far down it'll be when I actually start playing, but yeah, I'll try to check it out. Is that the code from Otaku, or is that a different code? Gonna take a little bit getting used to. This isn't really a good example fight because he's clearly out-geared. So we'll have to find someone else to practice the build on. Blue loadout for Rain Shear? I haven't played Rain Shear in a little while. The Shadow Dash is getting nerfed on Shadow Strict. You won't be able to bunny hop anymore. That'll be the big nerf. It basically halves the mobility of sword users, so that'll be a pretty big deal. There is no matchmaking. Everybody's in the same game. Pretty much. Yeah, I haven't seen a green kit in a while. Most of the people I've been fighting have been like blue and gold. Or purple, you know. There is no patch log yet for updates. We still have to wait for those. No, you won't get those until tomorrow. I gotta get used to using that. Must be under. Devs confirm matchmaking is gear based. I've never seen them say it's gear based. If that was true, then I wouldn't see greens in my legendary lobbies. I don't think that's true. Do you have screenshots of that? I'm not aware of any matchmaking. In normals, there's gear-based matchmaking. I'm pretty sure Chaos Mode does not have gear-based matchmaking. If it did, it would be impossible for me to see greens in my lobbies. At least it should be if there's legitimate matchmaking.
If you want to make your fortune,
Even if it attempts to do matchmaking, it's clearly not 100% because otherwise I would never see that guy in my lobby. Wait, that doesn't stun? Wait, I thought you could stun through parry. Oh, that doesn't work apparently. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I 100% thought I could stun that. I thought I could go straight through. Oh, that's good to know. I guess I could just go behind him, right? While he's in parry, just go up behind him and hit him anyway. I wanted to see if I could stun him there. Obviously not. Yeah, I thought I got stunned. I thought I'd been stunned through a Wither Knight parry before, so I'm a little bit unsure. Yeah, where did he go? Oh my god, he's gone. Oh. I have no clue where he went.
Hurry up and ring it. Get your junk over here.
This isn't really my build, and it's not at all formulated. There's nothing to really show yet. Yeah, it's way too early to ask me for a build guide on this, or any information. Like, my gear isn't even really, like, correct. I'm just running legendaries from when I was running Sword Rogue. It's not even the right build. Rakan got banned? What do you mean Rakan got banned? How? Wait, are you? Is that real? Like, game banned or on Twitch? Wait, why did he get banned on Twitch? What did he do? Oh, he said some things on stream, huh? That'll do it. Gamer words? Yeah, I gotcha. Figured it out. You do not get banned for saying the F word. That is definitely not a real thing. There's no chance that that's real. Oh wait, you mean the other? Oh wait, maybe I was thinking of loot bug jar. I haven't seen one in 200 hours of gameplay. Could not tell you. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Okay, well, we'll fight that later, I suppose. I'm worried if I fight one of these guys, I'm gonna get teamed on. I'm worried if I hit him, the rogue is gonna attack me. I'm gonna wait for that rogue to be a little bit away from me. If he keeps following me, I'm gonna hit him though. Oh, that time it worked. I don't know why he was following me like that. I was just waiting for the rogue to go away. No way I'm gonna let him just sit there and following me like that. There's a personal space issue at hand here. Yeah, he's lagging his ass off for sure. I feel like half my hits didn't even work. Oh god, it's like oh god, it's like Wither Knight. Oh god. Oh boy. That was a lot of damage, though. For sure.
Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Well, I hope it wasn't a fan, because my fans should know that I always would rather, I always want to fight you. They should know. My fans should all know. Blue gear code? Well, you'd have to give it to me after I'm done with this game. Oh god, the ultimate enemy. The slight incline. The biggest enemy in this game, for sure, is being at a slight height advantage, so all your attacks miss.
Quickly, follow those butterflies.
Well, I have to use this kit first before I use anything else. Because I can't do anything with this gear set otherwise. I kind of have to use it until I lose it. Damn, that didn't stun him? That's crazy. I'm lagging my ass off right now. What in the world? Am I gonna lose here? Because of, did you see that? What is happening to my game right now? Crazy. Did you see that lag, man? What in the world? That was insane. Oh, dude, this build is struggling right now. Man, oh man. I wonder if it's the Shadow Wheel Slash that causes the game to kind of bug out, or if it's something else. It could just be the servers, but yeah, it was pretty weird. Oh well. At least we didn't die to the Blue Rogue and Legendaries. That would have been a little bit sad. But we did it, so all good.
Hope you said your goodbyes. It's all the precious junk down here.
I disabled the ping option. Because I was tired of every other comment on my YouTube videos being, wow, your ping is so low. Yes, I'm aware my ping is low. But yes, I turned it off on purpose. Bro, like seriously, go to one of my videos and just scroll down and look at how many comments are about the ping. Go to my Perry Merc video and look, it's insane. It's like every other comment. It's nuts.
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you. The guild didn't.
Might as well fight him. I'm using that stun too late. This is good practice though. Still trying to get the stun down. Still struggling a little bit. Dude, yeah, I can't get a stun to save my life. What is happening? I might actually be dead. Every time I try to stun it, he just gets out of it. I don't know if I don't know if I just don't know the trick or what, but surely I'm doing something wrong. Every time I've tried to, yeah, every single time I've tried to stun him, I'm not getting it for whatever reason. I must be like using the tech wrong or something. Oh well, we'll just reset. Fine. Attack directly into Shadow Strike, no light attack in between coming out of stealth. Oh, is that why? Oh, that's why he's not. That makes sense. Right, because then they get the free dodge and they just get out of it. Okay. No, that makes sense. That's probably why I'm just giving him free dodges. Right click, stun, LMB, LMB, right, stun. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was clearly doing it wrong. I was gonna say, I knew something was off in these fights. You played your first game on Shadow Strix and with my build and you killed 5 people. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice job. Yeah, it's gonna take a little practice for me to get used to this, but we'll keep practicing. Maybe this is what we'll do tomorrow. Or, well, tomorrow might be Wither Night. Depends on what the buffs are. Well, I don't have Seamless or anything. I don't have the updated build going yet. Yeah, let me look at that blue build real quick and see what he's running. You, Mr. X, where is that at? You said you posted it somewhere above. I think it's lost. I don't have the code anymore. Can you resend the code? Oh, there it is. Thanks. Okay, so this is for Dagger. We're gonna go ahead and delete our green. So seamless, curse, elusive, smiting. Interesting. So energy. Oh, so same as Weather Knight with smiting. So curse increases the duration of stuns. Seamless to get your stuff back quicker. Okay. I know, we need more than 6 presets. 6 is too small. Too small, I tell you. Well, again, there's no reason not to run this legendary gear because I can't sell it, so I might as well use it, and then when I do die, I will try the new build and go for the combos and stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, with the soulbound system, if I buy gear, I kind of have to use it till I lose it, since I can't, you know, if I could resell it on the auction, I would do it, but vendoring it just isn't worth it. At that point, I might as well just use the gear. I'll barely get anything if I vendor it. Six is average. 6 is above average, I would say. Yeah, yes, I would say 6 is definitely above average. You know, just I think so at least. Yeah, Yogi, this game's fun, man. I enjoy it. Yeah, as the days goes on, you're gonna see more and more legendary players. That's just how it's gonna be. Same with Dark and Darker. Same difference. I do not think that the Mistfall devs will give you a gift for a bug, unfortunately. I don't think so. Again, I don't really know much about this build, but this is what I'm running. But I haven't really practiced with it at all, so don't ask me for any advice. Not yet, at least. Upcoming patches? Well, we just know from Hugo that the patch is coming and what info, or what is coming as far as the general info, but we don't have the patch notes yet. We'll have to wait till tomorrow for that. Yeah, those devs ain't giving you nothing, man, for a bug. I don't think that's gonna go on, man. Sorry. Alright. I am gonna be off of here pretty soon, by the way. Maybe we'll lose this kit. I won't feel too bad about trying out the correct gear sets. We know the patch info from Hugo, the community manager. I did the messed up combo again, but I need to remember right click, no left click when I do the stun. That's the combo that I'm messing up on. Or I just won't do the combo at all. Yeah, or I'll just like completely mess up the combo, no problem. Alright, yeah, that was pretty terrible. Just gotta press buttons, but that's okay, it's okay. No problem, no problem. We'll get it, I promise. Well, we're supposed to just right-click and then immediately stun, but I'm not doing it, which is why my stuns are not hitting like they're supposed to. Other guy was just green, so... I notice you only get the cooldown back on the second go around, not the first. You have to stun them, not just hit them with the primary hit. Oh my god, what is happening? I might be dead. Never mind. Never mind. We're a rogue. It's fine. Never mind. I'll just make egregious misplays and then get away without a problem. It's all good. No problem. I was thinking, yeah, I'll just kill him without stealth, it's fine, and then it did not. Oh, he wants me dead so bad. He wants me dead so bad. I don't blame him. Cannot see. Uh-oh. I'm definitely gonna get 2v1 here. I can feel it. I can feel the 3v1 coming, especially with the beat ball here now. Feel it. Dude, the mobs are griefing me. Please, mobs, leave me alone. Why is this meatball chasing me all the way across the map? What is happening? Leave me alone, man. We gotta wait for our invis to come back. That ball's gotta be the worst mob in the game. Terrible. Hard to kill. Impossible to not take damage. Chases you across the map. Stuns you. Oh my god, it does everything annoying. Nothing about it is fun. True. Alright, I see that went very well for me. Just saw that rogue invis again.
Bring it. Take your junk ahead.
Oh my god. That was hilarious. Running around in a circle like that. Oh my god. Okay. That was so silly. The anti-stealth gem, run around in a pillar so I can't actually catch up to you, I guess. Stuck on that shit now. Wow, I can't believe I killed him there. I feel like I didn't play very well, but I guess we're still a rogue, so even though I'm not playing very well, like we'll still kill people. Advantage of playing this class, I suppose. No patch notes yet. Still waiting for those. Maybe also a legendary set carrying a bit. Maybe, but I have the complete wrong affixes, so hard to say. Sure, it helps though. I mean, can't hurt. for sure. You've seen enough, bring WK back? What do you mean? No, no, Dagger Rogue is weak, I tell you. The honorable rogue, people say. Hey, Godthink. Welcome, welcome. What's up, man? Test damage out of Invis? No, I haven't tested it. I'm currently just using Otaku's build. I might alter it for myself at some point. Honestly, I was kind of expecting to die by now, so plans got changed a little bit. Tell you what, Dagger Rogue does a ton of damage. I mean, if you compare this to Legendary Wither Knight, I'm pretty sure I'm doing double my Polearm and Shields build. At least double, at the rate people are just evaporating. Well, according to Hugo, the WK buffs are confirmed, so I hope so. Apparently it's going to be the Greatsword that gets buffed, so... Yeah, I really hope so. It's great for bossing. I could see that with how high my damage is. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Honestly, I'd be surprised if it wasn't good for bosses. Wait, doesn't the stealth make the boss reset though? I don't think you can do stealth on boss without ruining or like messing up the fight, I think. Remove gems because I don't have enough auction spaces to sell individual gems. Braun, I don't really have an answer for you yet. This build is pretty much brand new. I'm not even really sure what I'm doing myself yet. I'm still learning. We don't have patch notes for tomorrow. We just know what is supposed to happen, but we don't have numbers or anything like that yet. I know that you're probably going to see less sword rogues soon because they're not going to be able to abuse the shadow bunny hop anymore. Yeah, I sell stacks of gems. It's a lot more efficient. I did play the Hunger beta, but only for one day because I was not available to play it for long. I might check it out again when it comes back, but I don't know when that's supposed to be. website for making kits? It's called Guildforge. If you go on Google and just type Mistfall Hunter, like, gear creator, it'll probably come up, too. Wither Knight is not good. Greatsword Wither Knight is pretty garbage. You have to try so hard to kill anybody else. That build needs some help. Cornbread, that's part of streaming. Answering the same questions that were just answered 2 minutes ago. That's streaming 101 right there. Mistfall Lab? I've never used Mistfall Lab. I didn't even realize they advertised it on the Steam page. Kind of messed up that kill. If I was able to do my stun combo right, he probably would have died. Hey, honestly, this guy should already be dead. I just goofed up. Dude, oh, dude, this dang he's hit me twice now. The mob, stop griefing me. Mobs always, I swear, these mobs always do this in my games. Okay. Otaku did say range was harder than melee, so maybe that's why it's such a struggle. He did mention that this is going to be a hard matchup, so... Oh, okay, he's running. Yeah, people over-exaggerate how Nerf BA got. Class is honestly nowhere near as bad as people claim it is. It's nowhere near as OP, but it's not terrible. I don't like by any means. Definitely a bit exaggerated, I would say. Thank you, mob, for grabbing me like that. I appreciate it. I think I've been hit by mobs 4 or 5 times since I started fighting this guy. Something like that.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
Dude, this slow is crazy. Yeah, I really wish I was... I feel like swords would be doing so much better against this guy. Like, imagine if I had swords right now. This would be crazy. He'd already be dead, honestly. Yeah, it's like, this is really hard with dagger. I feel like the sword build's just stronger. I just don't see why you would run this build over, yeah, it's hard to imagine why you would run this build when you could instead run, you know, the swords, which are just so good for, like, gap closing and shit. Like, I feel like I'm forced to use my swords. Yeah, I should have just used these forever ago. Even without the talents, the sword still feels better.
hurry up, Anthony. It's going to jump.
I mean, if I just pulled my swords out, I would have won that probably 10 minutes ago. Exhibit A. Well, Otaku, well, no. Otaku said it's no. Otaku already said this build is not good against range. Practice is not the problem. Otaku has already said that this build is not good against Ranger and range here. That's coming from him. I mean, it's not a practice thing. He said that the daggers are not, like, he said it's a melee build. This is not an anti-range build. It's not supposed to be good against rangers. I don't think it's practice at all. Like, sure, would I have maybe killed him sooner if I had more practice? Maybe. But the build itself is not made to be, you know, it's not made to be anti-range. Yeah, I'm just telling you, based on what Otaku said, I don't think I'm supposed to be feeling great against rangers. I was gonna go use the Soul Fairy, the legendary gear that I have. We'll see. If he fights me, I'll fight him. If not, we'll just leave. See what he wants to do.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
The build is his. The build is right. The gear is not, because I'm using the gear that he used to recommend before he changed it. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't think it's all the... I don't think it's quite as much experience as you guys are making it out to be. I really do think the swords are just better against range classes. Because you only have so much gap closing if you just use the daggers. But if you use swords, you have the dash left click, which helps you stick on top of players. And I just feel like you, I don't know, it just feels like it's a lot easier to fight them. I mean, I feel like I'd much rather be the sword rogue, at least for that. I mean, against melee, maybe this is better, but it is very, very hard to use your limited gap closing against like rangers and stuff. I mean, it was a legendary ranger, but actually, if anything, that should be a better example, I guess. Yeah, I will have to practice landing the stuns. I don't disagree there. Maybe I treat it kind of like my sword rogue, where I engage with my daggers, and then I swap to swords, maybe? Perhaps. Well, I guess ultimately nothing matters until I die and I get to remake the kit with the correct affixes. Honestly, I'm not even sure how I haven't died yet. I feel like there's been multiple times where I should have died and I don't know, I guess I got lucky or whatever. Because I can't really test the full build until I die and I get to reuse the gear. Well, no, Mr. X, everybody says that Dagger Rogue isn't that strong. That's a pretty common thing that people say. That the Sword Rogue is the one that's OP, not the Dagger Rogue. Do you know how often I get comments in my chat telling me that Dagger Rogue's not that strong? It's so often. It's always, oh, well, the swords are just better, so it doesn't matter. The daggers aren't good. I don't agree with that, but I see it all the time. I've never played Chivalry before. Yeah, I've never played that. Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter, because we killed him anyway, so... whatever. Next game, yada yada. More testing required, you know. Well, I said why play Dagger when Sword is better, but I've never said Dagger is bad. Swords were like S tier, and I rated Dagger as A or probably more like S tier. Just because the dual swords are better doesn't mean I ever call the daggers weak. I've always been aware the daggers are at least, you know, good. It's just that the swords are just stronger. Really all it comes down to. Yeah, again, we'll just need more practice. I think against range, when I feel like my dagger is kind of, I've kind of expended the use of it, I'll swap the swords and go for a kill. Dual swords are getting nerfed tomorrow. You're not going to be able to bunny hop anymore. They're going to get rid of it. If the buffs are good enough, I'll do Wither Knight. But I do want to play Dagger Rogue as well,
The disordered souls are
regardless of the buffs.
Do not let them remain lost for too long, Guild Hunter.
This might be a hot take, I don't really know. I think the teleport that Rogue has access to is too safe. I think this, you know, Phantom Shift needs a way longer cooldown, or it needs to be revamped. I think it is too strong. Yeah, if it were up to me, I would probably just take it out of the game and completely redo it. I think the skill is just way too strong, and I don't know what you can do to make it... I would, like, maybe it needs, like, a 2-minute cooldown or something. I don't know if that's, like, super excessive. But it's a complete get out of jail... It's basically an ultimate skill. It's a, I'm a rogue, I get to press this button and then leave every fight for free and reset. And I think having it every 25 seconds is just hilariously overpowered. It's just, it's way too strong in the current state. It needs some legitimate balance. Limited charges. I think limited charges is a lazy way to balance stuff. I don't think that would be very fun. I mean, it makes sense for Seer because it's such a powerful ability with the heal. I guess if it's really that powerful, you could do limited charges. I don't know, I feel like there might be better ways to do it that isn't just that. None of my, I feel like none of my, stuns ever go off unless whenever I just try to go for them. Even if they're like, I don't know. I guess I have to go for the 100% guaranteed stun, because every time I'm getting attacked and I try to use it, they just dodge it. So, thank you, Mob. I appreciate the hit. Thanks. Yep. Keep doing damage to me. Fun. Thank you. I'm gonna be real with you, even with a 2-minute cooldown, I'd still use it. Straight up. It's that good. That's how strong I think Phantom Shift is. Because it's a free escape from a fight. Like, how good is that, man? It's insanely good. You don't want to kill the class to nerf it? No, I've never wanted to kill a rogue. It's just, it's too strong of a class. That's all it comes out. That's all it comes down to. Being able to instantly teleport and do that is insane. Shadow Strix is the best class in the game for solos. There's nothing better than Shadow Strix. Nothing beats it. Yeah, put me against any, like, regular lobby, I would always choose Shadow Strix. Plus, it's just so strong. Oh, he's just camping up there. Okay, I guess we just don't push him. Ready? Yeah, I did not expect him to be camping up there like that. No, I guess I should have expected it, but... Oh, he's really abusing the terrain. We're just gonna leave the area. We just won't fight him. He's sitting on too many ledges and shit. We better just not fight it. I'll fight him later when he's not, like, ready. Shadow, you must not be a very good rogue player to say that. I'm gonna be real with you. Saying that Shadow Strix is one mistake from dying in 9 out of 10 fights is so far from the truth, it's insane. I actually don't really know what to tell you. But, like, that's like a pretty dire skill issue thing. I don't usually say that, but that is legitimately one of the craziest comments I've seen today. You're clearly new, and you need to learn how to, like, play the class. Teleport away. Reset. I've been trying to fight this rogue for like 10 years, I swear. this guy, I've been fighting him for so long. You know I was in the middle of pressing my Q button too. Yeah, I was in the middle of pressing my Q. Well, I got caught mid-animation too, so. Are we running to reset? What kind of question is that? What do you mean, why am I running? What do you think I'm running? Running to reset, because that's what Rogue does best. I missed the startup. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead for sure. It's a rogue too, so I can't actually get away. Not dead. Not dead. Wow. Okay. Sure. That's why I'm running. There's your answer. I have his gear and he doesn't. That's why. Dude, oh yeah, he's definitely mad. He should have killed me for sure. Yeah, I would be pretty mad myself if I were him. Well, this is not a like full-on rogue build.
How much? Enough.
Well, I'm not fighting that with 0 horns. No frickin' chance. No chance. Yeah, I try to do the bunny hop tech out of muscle memory, yeah, but it doesn't work because I don't have lightweight. It's gonna be really hard to get out of the habit of using that because I've been using that for so long. Hey, same. Yep, I stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. You know, I gotta wonder if the people that watch me play Rogue and ask me why I run and reset fights to not die, if those are the people that call Rogue weak and say that Rogue is bad because they just W key and die and then blame the game, and they don't think about what they're doing. I gotta wonder if there's a correlation there between the two. I feel like the idea of resetting just isn't even part of what people consider in fights. They just W key and then die. I guess that's true. That's why that guy earlier just said Shadowstrix is the worst class in the game, or one of the worst classes, because Rogue is always one hit or one mistake from death, because he just never resets. He never uses Phantom Shift. They never use Flash Stride to get away. They never use Invis. They must just W key, die, and then complain the class is bad. I guess. I guess. I don't know any other possible, like, answer to it. Like, sure, I mean, I would probably think Rogue is bad too if I just W keyed and, like, died, even though I have infinite possibilities of resetting. You were on YouTube during the drama earlier? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was pretty funny. People were big mad. Well, Huey, I gotta ask. Why are you asking me why I'm running from a fight? I gotta ask. You gotta give me a legitimate reason here. That isn't just that you're new. So you watch that play out. You watch me reset against that rogue until the point where I got him killed. So I have to, so tell me, explain to me, you know, why, like, why are you even asking me why I'm resetting? If you're here all the time, you should already know how I play rogue. So I gotta, you know, is it just like a troll post? Like, what is the intention, I guess? No, it's cool, Huey. I'm not really upset or anything. We're good. Honestly, the way when I read your message, I thought it was one of those like sarcastic questions of I thought it was one of those sarcastic questions of you know, just calling me, you know, bad because I'm like, you know, repositioning in a fight pretty much. We good, man. Yeah, maybe not you, but I promise you I've had people in my chat tell me that I'm playing the game wrong because I'm running away and resetting. I'm not exaggerating or lying. I promise you I've had people in my chat do that. That's what I thought you were doing. That's why I made those comments. So, I'll, you know, I'll apologize if you weren't trying to be, you know, whatever. You're all good, man. Maybe I went a little too far. But I do stand by what I said for a, I stand by what I said just as a general statement. If you think Rogue is a weak class, anybody, if you're new or not new or whatever, I highly recommend that you learn Rogue's full toolkit or Shadow Strix's full toolkit and understand like what you're doing wrong in fights. Because as a rogue, it is very hard for people to kill you. It is I really do think it is the strongest class in the game. It is so hard to die because you have so many resets to not die in a fight that you clearly should have lost. So I'll more direct it to the guy earlier that said that rogue is the weakest class in the game, or not even top 5 as he said. That's really what it comes down to. You just have to learn Rogue's kit. It's really good once you like kind of get the hang of it. Well, I'm about to get off for the night, so there's no reason to poll. I'm probably done, actually. I'm probably gonna go ahead and hop off. So, no poll required. We'll just wait and, you know, we'll get off and see what the patch comes for tomorrow. Yeah, if you want to see Wither Knight, why don't we play it after they buff it? Not now while it's still weak as hell. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you all for being here for the stream. I hope you enjoyed the contents. Sorry for the drama that ensued earlier. Got a little heated, but I do stand by what I said regardless, because of course I should. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and we will check out the new patch hopefully tomorrow. Praying it doesn't get a delay or something. So, you know, praying, at least. Drama was peak? That drama was so stupid, bro. That drama was so dumb. It was so dumb, man. It never even should have been drama in the first place. Stupid. My god. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, we can, maybe raid someone before we go. Who are we gonna raid? Oh, I don't want to get into the drama again, man. TLDR, I mean, I got teamed on in a game, and it was, like, very egregious, and I said that it was definitely not okay that they did it, and then people were white knighting the teamers, and it got out of hand. We'll move on. You know, I don't want to get into it anymore. We're done with that. You know what, Legna helped me out with, getting me those dual swords as well. He was kind of our middleman to get me that video, because I needed to buy one from someone. We could raid Legna. I've actually never watched his streams before. But he did help, so. You guys want to watch trios, or do you want to watch someone who's solo? We'll raid like now. Solo trios. 50-50. Solo. We could do someone who's solo. I see more solos than trios. Alright, we'll find someone who's solo. Number 1 Wither Knight, huh? No. Is that the other guy who teamed on me? Yeah, I don't remember if it is or not, but I don't remember. But if it is, I'm not rating him. Okay. Here, we'll do Trey. It looks like he's playing solos right now. We'll do him. He's a cool guy. Alright, later guys.